You guys are crazy. Chai, thank you so much for the 13 months. I start streaming, there's already like a full conversation happening in here. What happened? Yeah, okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sunglow. Hello, Chai. Hello, Nim and Alanis and Puff. Those are the people I saw in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Guys, wait, hold on. I didn't change my title or my going live soon or anything.
No.
That's so awkward. I knew I was forgetting something. It's okay, because it's like, it's kind of like, it's kind of what we did yesterday. To be fair, it's kind of exactly. I was gonna change the notification to I would not be able to handle being a reaction streamer because today I could feel my brain cells melting. What the F, Pebble? You hate me. Oh, Fricks, thank you so much for the 200 bits! Oh my god, guys. Is this gonna become, like, a habit with you guys? Where, like, I start stream and then, like... Golden Kappa train? What the... What is a Golden Kappa train?
I'm sorry?
What does that mean?
what is this? I'm
Contribute
scared.
to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. Hey guys, if you want a Golden Kappa emote, you gotta pay money for it, I guess. I don't. You need 3 people to participate in a hype train for it to trigger. Chai's already participated and so has Frick, so you just need 1 more. That's crazy. What the F is a Golden Kappa train? I've never seen that before in my entire life. Alex, hello! People go wild for them? Oh my god, Frick, thank you so much for the 45 bits! Unfortunately, we need 3 people to participate, so we need, like, we need 1 other person.
How many bits does it take to count?
I have no clue. Walter, you're lucky that I transferred all my tip money into my checking account. Yay? But then we also have to complete a level. Okay. It's not that big of a deal if we don't. It's just, like, crazy that it exists, you know?
Chat, who doesn't have a sub?
Chat, who doesn't have a sub? Who doesn't have a sub? Alex doesn't have a sub. Monadola.
Okay.
And they're here all the time. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kickbird. I heard my name? Well.
You're the chosen one.
Yeah. Kickbird, thank you so much for the sub. Yippee! Bird's first gifted sub? Wait, that's crazy.
Surely not.
I get, well, it would be in my channel.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Is it?
That's what it says.
Ow.
Need 355 bits or 1 sub to complete. Terrifying. I hate that you know that. I'm just looking at, like, the craziest hype train I've ever seen in my life. It's yellow and it's freaking me out.
I've never seen this before.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's because it says it. Yeah, I'm sure if I click on it, it would tell me that, but yeah, it does say that. Oh my god. Oh boy. Y'all are lucky I want fish.
Let's go!
Man, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Oh my god, yay! Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, just earned a 1K bits badge. And you know, a new badge. Whoa! Oh my god, it's Tallulah! Yippee! Oh my god, guys. Okay, you guys
Dude,
get...
I think Tallulah was like fish twice. like the past 5 minutes.
That's kind of funny. Sometimes it does that, where it will just, like, the same things will get fished up. Ooh, we get a golden kappa now. Oh my god, you guys get a golden kappa. That's crazy. I want to see
like,
that so much in chat
So
today.
like,
It would be really...
how is this just like a random like event that happens?
Yeah, I guess. That's... Wow. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, thank you. That's kind of, like, it's like a... like, I probably should... Hold on. Ooh! Just, like, it didn't even occur to me. Yes, it's technically rare. There we go. It's rare, apparently.
Wow, wonderful.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
great way to start stream. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's Selbit. I haven't seen Selbit get caught in a while. I forgot he was in there.
for like a like
very
very small moment.
I don't think
like,
that would have been
where?
a reaction if Selbit showed up in chat. I think I'd probably just like stop talking. Like especially a knitting stream, you know? Like that would be a whole thing. As far as I know,
hey,
like
July,
one
I came here from
streamer
your YouTube
a day
video.
gets. As far as I know, like one streamer a day gets a golden kappa train. There's no way it's that rare.
I mean, to be fair, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, but like
Ever.
if it's but it could be newish.
It could, yeah, that's true.
Like I could see a 1 in 1,000 a day kind of thing. I could definitely see that. If it just appeared, I'd have to change my behavior so fast. It'd be like really crazy. Oh my god.
Shall we all need to agree?
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna do that.
Oh, okay. What were you gonna say?
Yeah. I was gonna say if we all need to agree that if Selbit like suddenly joins the chat, we all just need to use like whatever like Monka emote.
You know what? I'm actually like pretty proud of chat because anytime that like partnered streamers do come into chat, everyone is like relatively normal about it.
Yeah.
Like where they'll be like, well, they'll say hi because I wouldn't expect you guys not to say hi because it's obviously like a name that you know. But like other than that, you're not like asking them inappropriate questions or something like that. You know? Get down, Mr. President, but it's Selbit. That's crazy. Hi, Lucifer. New in 2023, the Golden Kappa is a special version of the Kappa emote. It's currently available as a temporary reward for a new... Oh, so... Whoa, okay, so it's from 2023. It's still relatively new, but, like... I also don't just... I just don't watch streamers live. We behave as best as possible. You guys do. You guys do. Lucifer is stinky. That's crazy. That's crazy. Speaking of Lucifer, guys, I have a video coming out tomorrow. My best of video. Do I have a pimple right there?
Yeah.
I do. I'm gonna cry. My best of video is coming out tomorrow, and guess who did the art for it? You guys know Lucifer. Lucifer did the art for the thumbnail. And so, yeah, that's going out tomorrow. I showed you guys what the thumbnail looked like yesterday, so. If you guys want to watch it, that'd be, like, really cool. If you guys watch the best of video. It's definitely a really interesting year because I go from, like a gift. Knitting a gift. Oh. I go from knitting like I don't know, there's like a quality change for sure. Especially with my mic. Fishing mode earned from hype train. These events have a very low chance of being a golden train, which gives them everyone involved in the train. That's crazy. Most of the streamers I've watched that I've had them at least once, I think someone in our circle has gone one twice in one stream somehow. That's kind of funny.
That's crazy.
I guess be... Anyways. In case there is a little bit of an elephant in the room and people are... Ooh, your community contributed a total of 2 gifted subs and 645 bits. Oh my god, open.
Wow.
Open my train thing here. Golden Kappa. Oh my god, look at that.
Choo choo.
Choo choo! Okay, you guys can spam those Kappa emotes as much as you want. It doesn't show up in the thing! What's even the point? What's even the point if
What's
it
even the
doesn't?
point?
What's even the point?
What's even the point?
What's even the point? Anyways, I know. What the F? That's crazy. I've lost my train conductor bad, haven't I? Maybe. You might have. Okay, just in case there might be a little elephant in the room, the dream situation drama is continuing. It has continued to go. The people are going back and forth. And my opinion hasn't changed, but and I love Tubbo, guys. I love Tubbo, but watching his stream today was making my brain melt so much that Cakebird and I got into a call, and I was like, I'd rather be doing literally anything else than watching this stream right now. Like, I care so little about this, and I don't care anymore. So will I be watching that VOD later at 2 times speed? Yeah, probably. However, I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want to talk, like, again, I don't want to not talk about it because it's, like, a triggering subject or it's drama and we want to have good vibes. I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm just, like, it went from being funny to being like, oh, a lot of stuff in 2020 is making a lot of sense now and confirming a lot of things that I've always thought, to just, like, I think people need to go talk to each other in private. I think people, anyway. So anyways, that's all I'm gonna say about it today. My cat put a dead bird on top of my sofa, and she left the bird for like 2 minutes, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't leave a dead bird in the sofa. So I went to go, like, take it off the sofa, and then suddenly effing little thing just starts flying up and, like, bro plays dead better than my trained dog. That's actually really funny. What do we hate today? Internet drama. River, hello! I have changed my username. I know, I saw! Gnome, hello? I feel like I saw your name changed at some other point. Thank you, the right take, actually. Yeah. Do I want to point something out? Okay. 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 I can't believe I forgot to change my Twitch title. That's crazy. I love Gnome. Okay, anyways. So we're doing what we did yesterday. We are sewing this together. Pro streamer, thank you. Thank you. I am 2K away from being top bit giver. Only 2K? Dude, the last time I checked, you were at 17K bits. What the F happened? Would you like to see my daily pancake? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Puff, that's insane. Because the person who's at the top is the person who gave me 10K bits, like, in one go. Addiction? I can, yeah. Yeah, you might. Insane. Actually insane. Crazy. How do I get out of this? How do I make this go away? There we go. Oh, daily pancake. And I'll do Duolingo, and then we'll start sewing. Ooh, pancakes look good. Okay, Duolingo time. Let me open up stuff. Let me turn on my captions, and then turn this, and then turn off the music. I was doing lessons last night because I was in the thing. The thing where I was gonna depromotional zone, that one, whatever that is. And so I was scared. It's also teaching me a lot of new words, but, like, words that are good to know. But it's a lot of new words. I'm gonna assume walks. Anda.
A menina anda. A menina anda.
The girl walks.
Carolina anda de cavalo.
Okay, Carolina? Okay, Anda can also be ride, apparently. Okay, rides on horseback. Okay, fair enough.
Ela ama vinho.
Okay, I'm assuming that means love. She loves wine.
Ele ama os animais. Ele
They,
ama
os
animais.
Ele traz batatas.
He traz. What could traz be?
Traz.
Brings. Okay, brings.
Traz.
Brings, bears, wears. Okay, none of those are the words that are... Oh, brings. Brings potatoes.
Ele traz o pão.
Okay, he brings the bread.
Quando tu voltas?
Quando tu voltas? Okay, when do you... Voltas?
Voltas.
Okay, come back.
Ele segue o homem.
Ele segue o homem. He sego. Sego? Follows?
Segue.
Follows the man.
O pato segue a tartaruga.
The duck follows the turtle.
Elas trazem 2 cavalos.
Hasm. They hasm. Bring 2 horses.
O menino desculpa a menina.
The boy forgives the girl. That's, I'm assuming that's what that means.
Eu
Okay.
desculpo você.
I forgive you.
Eu desculpo o menino. Eu desculpo o menino.
I forgive the boy. We follow you. Okay. Nós.
Nós. Vem. Vem.
Oh no. There's vem and I don't know which one it is.
Vem. Você.
Yippee! Hi, Doc. Dang it. Oh, it's not even either of those. Okay, they come back from the restaurant.
Eles.
Come back. Voltem.
Voltam.
Do
Restaurante.
Oh my god. They do not come back. Okay. Elas
Ela
no
não
voltam.
voltam.
And that should be the whole sentence. Okay, nice. Yippee! Okay. Nós.
Nós. Seguimos.
Seguimos. Você.
Você.
Yippee! Oh my god. I love learning words. Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay. Knitting time. And by knitting, I mean sewing. Okay. So I have not worked on this at all since yesterday. Because I knew if I did, I was going to finish it. And then I would have nothing to do today. Because I don't have another project in mind. Like, I do, but, like, it is... I don't know how to go about it yet, so, yeah. Good news, I passed my first exam. This means I can now continue my embroidery project. Let's go! And I have to readjust my sleep schedule, but I, like, keep falling asleep. Oh. Oh. Dude, you gotta. You gotta. I don't know where the end of this is. Oh, there it is. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so now it should be the easy part of sewing this together. And I'll show you guys what it looks like in a second. After I thread this needle and do all that stuff. But I'll show you guys right now what it looks like. I have not worked on this at all since yesterday, so if you guys were here yesterday, you do know what it looks like. Okay. This is what it looks like. I put it on in front of like a mirror and stuff like that and looked at the collar, and actually I quite like it how it is. So we have like the collar. Obviously it kind of like folds in on itself a little bit weirdly. But I don't think it's actually that bad, especially if I were to wear a hoodie underneath. And then we have it sewn onto the shoulders there and there. This one right here. This one has it sewn onto the sleeve a little bit, as you can see. So there's like right there. So right now I'm going to sew this other side and then the sleeve together and then the body together and then do the same thing on the other side. And try to make sure everything is like even and everything like that. So like this part lands at the same part as this. So that everything is nice and even. Bonk! Hello, Lieutenant Wheels. How you doing? I'm technically supposed to be studying for my math exam, that we're redoing. I also have my math exam, by the way. Oh. Yeah, definitely do that, though. Definitely study. This is a good one to study to. Unless you're getting distracted by me. If you're getting distracted by me, then it is, in fact, not a good one to study to. And then you should, you know... focus on that. Okay. Are we doing pretty good, actually? I'm doing pretty good. I did some editing before stream. I'm editing the Minecraft thing that Cakebird and I did. That went my headache, and I also, it's 10 p.m., so... Okay, well, I mean, you can do whatever you want forever, you know? I can't control you. I'm sorry you have a headache, though. That sucks. Yeah, I was editing the video that, well, the stream that Cakebird and I did of us playing Minecraft together. And I was trying to decide kind of what style I wanted for it. Like, if I wanted it to be, like, long-form YouTube Let's Play, or if I wanted it to be, like, only the highlights or whatever. And I kind of decided that in the spirit of it being like a cozy Minecraft, I think it would be better if it wasn't like this high energy, super a lot of editing video. So it's been made into kind of like, you know, a nice long form content, which is kind of what I want to make anyway. And that's also a little bit less work. If you are distracted, try to imagine that if you don't study, you are going to be stuck at the same level, and that's very nice. Who you want is only unlocked at the next level. Oh. Very nice skin you want at the next level. I understand. Okay. I understand what you're talking about. Also, I forgot to put on my compression gloves. These actually work really well, by the way. Like, my hands have, like, not been hurting as much when I do crafting stuff, and it's been amazing. And like, maybe it's a placebo effect? I don't know. Try to lock in on math, but if I can't, I'll probably go to sleep. Sleep is also good. Yeah, I just need to make sure this is, like, actually falling at the same place on both sides, because it feels like one side of this is, like, longer than the other.
Where did you get those gloves?
Shoppers.
Understandable. Wonderful.
They were, like, a little bit on the expensive side for what they are, but I think that all of the compression gloves might be that expensive. It was like $40.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, and I definitely tried to get, like, compression gloves that weren't also a brace, if that makes sense.
Yes.
That's a lot, I know. They are, like, a medical device, so I kind of understand why they're that much money. Oh, but Chai, you have to understand that $40 for us is, like, I think, like, $28 American? It's something like that. It's, like...
Definitely not. It's, like, more close to, like, 30...
30-something? Hold on.
to 35, yeah.
40 CAD to... It's 27.
27, okay.
Yeah, $40 is 27 US. Yeah. That's reasonable then. Yeah, like it's like it's still expensive, you know? But it's not like really expensive. Okay, need to go. I need to continue studying. Have a nice stream. Thank you for showing up. Have a good studying. I hope your exams go well. I'm a someone that I wouldn't get into fights. I wanted to punch something today. This is where we learn breathing techniques. I'm very proud of you that you did not get into a fight. It's very good. Neandra, hello. Yeah, but there's like ones that are like also a brace, and that's not really what you want. And then there's also some that are like that are specific for like diabetes, whereas I got the one that's for sport. You probably don't want the diabetes one. If you're planning on getting some, Kickbird.
Wait, pardon, what? Huh?
Oh, if you're planning on getting some, the ones that I have are for like, are advertised as like sport ones, whereas
Okay.
there's some that are advertised as for diabetes.
Gotcha.
The diabetes ones are more expensive.
Gotcha. Okay, okay.
And they're also thicker. So I guess it really depends on what you want out of them, if you're planning on getting them. Back to hello, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Aren't you supposed to be studying? Oh my god. Bad, I had just had 2 assignments. Oh, did they not go well? Oh no. Or were they just like, you know, they're due and you're like, oh my god, I have a science due. Oh, I just lost 2 assignments? Oh no. Trying to learn German to talk to someone in their first language, but it's hard. That is really hard, but that is so cool that you're doing that. You should definitely practice with them, because like the speaking part is like a really good way of getting the connections in your brain to like to be able to pull up the words. Like I definitely need to like talk to myself in Portuguese to like have that, you know, like the retrieval part. I just finished them and then my laptop overheated. Oh no. Oh no, Max, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so frustrating. Shoot. Hopefully the laptop maybe did some type of backup thing, or whatever program you're using, hopefully, so you're not having to start from square one. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Nope. Oh. Oh, dude. That's a time where you, like, you get up, and you, like, you know, like, you just, like, you make yourself, like, a nice cup of tea, you drink the whole cup of tea, and then you go back to working on it, you know what I mean? At least one of them was easy? Okay. That's good. Dang, that sucks so much. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. If you had enough time, you know, you like go on a walk, come back, and then you're like, okay, let's work on this again. Do I want to know what I started today? I would love to know what you started today. So today is one of those really bad summer days. Like it's really
Hello?
warm.
Oh, Billy Bumble!
Billy
We're so
Bumble!
back! We're so back!
We're so back. We're so back.
2 days in a row, Billy Bumble!
Let's go.
Oh my god. I cannot believe 2 days in a row
God.
the crew has been in the VC. This is insane.
Yee.
Oh my god, this is the best day ever. Oh my god, we are so back.
So
Oh my
back.
God. We're so back.
So back.
Dude, I love the good ending of 2020. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, I
Billy
was working
Bumble,
on my
we're
texture
the
pack
good
just now.
ending of 2020,
Mhm.
just to be clear.
We are.
We're,
It's
we are
true.
we're the good ending.
It's true, you know? Anyways, what I was trying to do last night, way more
Okay.
complicated than it needed to be. The tutorial lied to me.
Oh.
I just, like, went to work on it just now to, like, fix whatever went wrong.
Oh, on the texture pack.
On the texture pack, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? I feel like I could do this easier. Scrapped all of my work from last night. Did it in like 15 minutes.
Oh.
And it was way easier doing it the other way.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mhm.
If you don't want to lose assignments, Google Docs autosave, this is just a suggestion. Oh, and if you like have like a thing against Google Docs, which I know a lot of people have right now because of their use of AI, there is a program that is open source that I recently found that works very, very similar to Google Docs and also autosaves. I just have to remember what the name was.
It's like
If you want
Use
it.
or something.
Notepad.
That's so base, Billy Bumble. I think it's
Billy
ellipsis.
Bumble, you know what? I'm so sorry for every single time I made fun of you for using Bing.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
ellipsis. But
Thank you.
but instead of SIS, it's sus, like Among Us.
Oh, Cakebreak, if you could write that in chat, that'd be like super awesome.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't have to
And
go
you know
find the
what?
spelling.
I
Nice
still
link.
would use
Nice link to
Bing if
website.
I hadn't, like, you know.
Are we like counting down the days
Yeah.
until Piso has been following me for 3 years? Because it's literally just like next month.
I was just curious. I just I don't know. I like.
What
How
is
long has
this?
it
What
been?
is this site?
Oh, it's
Write
it's
better
like Google.
together.
It's yeah, it's a writing site. It's exactly like Google Docs, only it doesn't feed your stuff into AI. That's literally it. Ooh. I started my field placement as an assistant teacher in a special education classroom, and I did really well today. Yo! Oh my god, you're gonna become an EA? Yo! Dude, I owe my entire life to EAs. That is not an exaggeration. Google Docs what? Google Docs.
Oh no, Lucy.
Google Docs. Now, here's the thing, is that, like, I will go on record to say I have not transferred all of my stuff from Google Docs into another program, so all of my stuff is still there. So if you guys see me pulling up Google Docs and you're just like, I thought you said, it's because I'm lazy. But, yeah, Google Docs, like, in their, like, disclosure agreement, basically, you have to agree that they are allowed to take your stuff and feed it into AI. And the reason why people know about this is because people are like, okay, people put like really sensitive documents. Because this is not necessarily about like you writing fan fiction in Google. It's like people who write like contracts with NDAs in Google, you know? And people are like, you can't do that. So it might change in the future. But who knows? But who knows?
Go to fucking
Who
ChatGPT.
knows?
Like, can you tell me more about this NDA? And I was like, yeah, here you go.
No, but like for real though, like it could happen. Good news, I have someone pulled them out of the depths of the word. Oh yes, let's go, maxed out, let's go. I love how the 3 letters sus can be changed in such context when I'm thinking in English, and then when I'm thinking Portuguese. What does sus mean in Portuguese? What does sus mean in Portuguese? I really would be a special ed teacher after I get my master's degree. Oh my god, Puff.
Yo, that's awesome.
That is so cool. What do you want to get your master's in? Been writing really important things in Google Docs? Yeah, it's almost like... Yeah. So anyways, there's this website that's open source, and it's called Ellipsis. Is like basically the acronym for the healthcare system. Oh. That's so funny. Okay, hold on.
That's so base, Puff.
So D&D update for anyone curious. I'm starting to brainstorm my first NPC for the campaign that has an oath to Chai's god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, special education. Okay, you're getting a master's degree. I'm understanding. That is so cool. Free healthcare is sus for real. Wait, that's awesome. Oh my god. No, for real, like, you guys know I'm dyslexic and everything like that, but I didn't get, like...
Whoa, really?
Whoa. Like, I didn't get
No, you're
diagnosed
not.
as dyslexic. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine my life if I wasn't dyslexic? I got diagnosed as dyslexic in 3rd grade, okay? So, like, imagine, like, how much school I did not being able to read. And I don't mean, like, read well. I mean read at all. Like, if you had shown me, like, a stop sign and asked me to read the word on the stop sign, I would not have been able to read it. Like, this is, like, you know, like, I'm 8 years old and I cannot read. At all. Nothing. And, like, just, like, going from being, like, you know, in 8th grade, like, in, like, 3rd grade, being 8 years old, teacher notices that I can't read, and then, like, I'm being taken out of class to go, like, with, like, you know, a teacher's assistant to, like, bring me to a room to teach me how to read from scratch, like, going from kindergarten level to, like, what I should be at, you know, age 8, 9, 10, because he was with me for, like, the last, like, 3 years of school. Like, without that guy, like, I would not have been able to read. Like Like, I was not able to read until I was 10 years old. You know? Like, I, like...
Shout out to that guy for caring.
No, exactly. Well, like, there were so many people, like, in my life that cared enough, because it was, like, my 3rd grade teacher was like, okay, like, this child can do math. Like, if you tell me what, like, if you were to read out the question, math question, I'm able to do it, right? But I couldn't do it if I was reading the math question. And then, like, I couldn't read and everything like that, and then, you know, I got tested and blah, blah, blah. There was, like, a bunch of stuff that happened. And then, like, I would get taken out of class, special ed teacher. It was me and some other student, and, like, being taught how to read. And, like, and then when I got into middle school and high school, I had an individual education program, like, a series of people that, like, really did care about me reading and writing. And, like, yeah, there's some stuff on me where, like, I also wanted to be able to read. Like, you know, like, I sat down and read the books. Like, I remember teaching myself how to spell. I remember learning how to read. Like, unlike most people. Like, they just don't remember it because it happened when they were so young. And, like, I remember reading the same book over and over and over again, and then, like, being really, really proud, like, when I could actually tell you what the book was about at the end. And, like...
That's awesome.
Yeah, teachers' assistants, I owe them my life. Like, oh my god. So much respect. So I hope you have, like, a really great time, Puff, doing that. And, like, it's gonna be a hard job, you know? It's a really, really hard job. But I hope it's extremely rewarding, and I hope that you know that you're, like, changing, like, you're literally changing the trajectory of people's lives. I just came to lurk, but I had to say I'm mid-30s, and I thought this whole time that I was diagnosed with dyslexia, but my mom and dad are 100% sure that never happened, even though there was a time teachers were accusing me of lying about reading because of my spelling was so bad. Oh my god, Uncanny New, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm 28, and I was, like, right at the beginning of people being like, oh, mental illnesses are kind of like, they're, like, real. Oh, that's, like, a real thing. So, like, when I got diagnosed with dyslexia, people believed me. And I cannot imagine going through the school system and people not believing me. And people, like... Because still to this day, I cannot spell. Like, I'm literally a writer. I can't spell. Like, I can't spell, like, at all. Like, you had to retake the dyslexia test, like, every few years. And, like, when you're in the school system, like, when you're actually at school. And so I took it the first time when I was, like, 8-ish. And then I took it again when I was 15. And when I was at 15, they score you everything on percentages. And the average person gets 60% on all of the subjects, right? So on puzzle solving, on like reading, in writing, and blah, blah, blah. So everyone gets about 60%. That's the average. Obviously, you're going to have some that's higher, some that are lower, but my spelling was 0.3. The average person gets 60%. That's how bad my spelling is. So, like... I cannot imagine going through school and people not believing me. That is so hard. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Like, oh my god. Man. That would have sucked. Okay, let's do it not like that. I'm actually, like, I've said that I'm gonna do this and I really, really need to do this, but, the person who told my parents that I needed to get tested is still a teacher. He still teaches. And I know what school he teaches at. And I really need to go visit him and be like, hey, this is what I do now. By the way, because, like, you saw something that was wrong. Like, I was talking a couple months ago about how dyslexia gets me when I'm getting through life and my parents were super confused. Oh, that's so weird. That too, like my parents, like, believe the diagnosis. That was another thing. Was because, like, you know, I got tested and my parents were like, okay, well, how do we help then? Like, how do we go through this? Because, like, I had a friend, like, my best friend in elementary school was also dyslexic, and her parents, like, couldn't care less. Actually, at the age that me and my brothers were never diagnosed with anything. Yeah, oh my god. I'm so sorry. That sucks so much. Like, I hear from my friends, like, not getting diagnosed with, like, ADHD or autism and then going through the school system. And, like, it's so difficult because, like, Like, like the just sitting in class and listening is just so much harder. Like, and then you don't understand why it's easy for everyone else. Like, oh my god. Crazy. Can't even imagine. Oh my god. I appreciate the lurk, though. If you want to go back to lurking, you're more than welcome to. You use, yarn to tie a towel and ice pack to my ankle. I hurt. What did you do to your ankle? What did you do? Okay. I think this is even. Yeah. My hand hurt now. What did you do? What has everyone done? Something nice? Oh, that sucks. But gonna need finding a way to smooth. Yeah, yeah. Like my experience going through school was so much different than a lot of people's experience going through school with a neurodivergency, because one, I just have dyslexia. I don't have ADHD and I don't have autism, even though I have like a few traits of ADHD. So I just have dyslexia, and because it was diagnosed and because the school recognized the diagnosis, like, and actually gave me the accommodations I was told I was gonna get, I had such an easy time in school. Like, I was literally on the honor roll from middle school. Like, after, like, I learned how to read, I was, like, on the honor roll in middle school and high school. Like, the whole time. And, like, so it's, like, wow, it's almost like the help actually helps. I don't know.
What's the point of any of it? No one's
talking.
No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This is purgatory. This is hell.
Oh my god. Wait, you can read? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can read. I can't tell if that was like as like a joke or not. I'm gonna be really honest. I actually, when I got tested, the person was reading a story to me and said that I had really, really high reading comprehension, and then by the time I was able to actually read, when I took the test again at 15, I had like a college level like reading comprehension. And in today's words, that media literacy. We're talking about media literacy at that point. Gotta go now. Okay, bye, River. It was indeed sarcasm. Okay, yeah. Like, my Twitter timeline giving me PTSD to March. Oh no! Yeah, like, the other thing that they told me when I was like a kid, they were like, so you had to like this like you had to do a bunch of puzzles and stuff like that too. And and they were like, yeah, your problem solving skills is like, you have like problem solving skills with like someone who's like 5 years older than you. And then again, that happened when I was 15. So like, no one is surprised I'm good at puzzles though. Like, let's be real. My family's so neurospicy, but no diagnosis anything. My little brother nearly got screwed out of graduating, but now is an EA himself because of how huge they helped him growing up. That's so good. Oh my god. My mom is an EA because of how much EAs helped me. And she likes working with kids. Although, she was like, I think you would be a really good teacher. Don't become a teacher. And I'm like, okay. She's like, I don't wish this upon you. And I'm just like, okay, thank you, mother. Which I thought was kind of funny. Alex can see my handwriting. Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing. My handwriting is stuck at a 5th grade level. Like, I have really, really bad handwriting because, like, a lot of your fine motor skills for, like, writing happens, like, when you're young. And so if you don't practice it, what's the meaning of EA? Oh, education assistant. And they have, like, a bunch of different names. But basically, it's the people who help people with, like, learning disabilities, autism, ADHD, Or even stuff like if there's like a kid in a wheelchair, or a kid that needs a feeding tube, or a kid that needs to take diabetes shots, or like anything like that, is education assistants do that. Get me tested, and we're surprised when I crashed out in college. Oh my god, dude. If I had to wait until college, like I would have dropped out. Like there's no way I would have like I would have fumbled through school, and then like what would I have done? Like, because I wouldn't have been able to read. We call them AIDS in the US. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's so unfortunate that got auto-modded, because I know what you mean. You mean like assistants, like they're the aides, like the people who like, that's, oh god. Brother's writing is like grade 2 still. Yeah. I'm told so many things, and oh, my handwriting, my dad says it's the worst. My friends says it's pretty, and I don't know what to think. That's kind of funny. That's a little bit funny. That's a little bit funny. Oh my god. Do I just finish one side and then go to the other side, or do I do the sleeves and then the body?
Both.
Thanks, Billy Bumble. I think I'm just gonna finish
no
one
problem.
side and then go to the other side. What it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. I'm so excited for this sweater. I am too. Like, I put it on, like, on last night to show, like, my parents what I've been working on. Because obviously it's not finished, but... And... It's just gonna be, like, so nice and comfy. Also, it's not as big on me as it looks when I hold it up. Like, when I hold it up, it looks like it's, like, really, really oversized. But honestly, when I, like, kind of, like, put it on, it is still big, but it doesn't look, like, enormous. Which is nice. Okay, that's where my needle is. This is where the yarn is. Dihydroponics. My father, who blames his handwriting on the fact that he broke both his arms when he was a child. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sucks so much. Everyone needs an oversized hoodie. This is true. I have a lot, though. I like, the hoodie I'm wearing right now is, like, a medium, and I definitely could have gotten a small, and it would have been totally fine. Handwriting is only good because my dad is a chemist, obsessed pharmacist, and I was scared to have handwriting like him. That's so funny. He's like, yeah, I don't want my handwriting to be like yours, actually. Going back to uni for a second time, so the lack of diagnosis is becoming a pain in the ass again. Dang. Dang. I don't know how much the tests are now. However, a lot of universities have, like, student help places, like resource places, that if you're like, hey, I'm pretty sure I have this diagnosis, or like I have this thing, and I would like to get myself tested. Sometimes they have sponsors to, like, get you the diagnosis, or at least pay for half of it. And then once you have that diagnosis, you can be like, hey, can we set up a plan for myself so that I can actually, like, do school? So for instance, if you had dyslexia, what I did is I had a person who wrote my test for me. So I had a scribe. So this person would obviously only write what I say, or would spell check what I wrote. So, like, it would be something like, if I had to write an essay at the end of whatever, I would write it, and they would look at it, and they would ask me which words, like the ones that were spelt wrong, they would ask me what the words actually were, and I would tell them, and they would spell it correctly. And that's all they did. You can also have some where, like, it's on a computer, and then the computer will read the questions to you so that you don't have to read them yourself. You can have, like, obviously you would have an individual setting for that, so, like, you would be in your own room so you don't get distracted by other people. There's also, sometimes you can negotiate having longer time to actually do the homework, because it takes you longer to read or write. And then you can also have people who read over your homework, essentially. Like, I didn't have that, but you could. There's like so much that the university can give you if you have a diagnosis, so, like, it might be worth it. Although they are expensive, because I think to get, like, if I were to do the test today, I think it's like $3,000 to $5,000. Like, it's a lot. And it's also a huge time thing too. Like, it's like an 8-hour test. Like, it's crazy. He's a doctor. Like, after over 30 years of marriage, my mom still struggles to read it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get tested for autism at the end of the month. Oh, yo! Oh my god, Chai. Tell me how that goes. I think in the US they do it for free. I think it's called an IEP. Yeah, individual education program. That part is free. The test itself is not. Yeah. So like, you going to the university and be like, I need these accommodations is free, but you need like a diagnosis. You need the paper that says like, hey, I have this. And that is not free. However, that same place that you would go to be like, hey, I need these accommodations is the same place that could give you a grant or some type of sponsorship or whatever to pay for the test or to get it paid for halfway or something like that. Don't think I'll ever get tested for anything because I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like, I mean, like, unless I was going back to university, I'm not, because you're supposed to get tested when you're an adult. You're supposed to get tested again when you're an adult, and I never did the test again when I was an adult. I was supposed to. When I went to university, I was supposed to get the test, and I never did. And unless I go back to university, I never probably will, because there's no point. Like, I know I'm dyslexic, and I don't need an individual, like, I don't need accommodations at, like, a workplace, for instance. So it's kind of like, I don't need this. It was great, and I got a few of those things because of my anxiety diagnosis. Okay, good. I'm able to go get that stuff. It is such a huge thing with lots of steps, and the trauma I have makes it unlikely I get the diagnosis for everything I probably have. That's so fair. And if you already get the accommodations that you need with the diagnosis that you have, then there's no point in taking that test because it's a lot of money. Like, it's a lot of money. It does it awesome. And the tester told my parents I was lying about my mental illness, and they kind of believed her. Oh, whoa. That's when you, it's so hard because, like, you want a second opinion, but then, like, you also want to be open to the second opinion also having the same opinion. I don't know. Cannot work a regular job because I would bully customers. Well, that's just, you wouldn't be able to work a retail job, which is fine. There's a lot of people who can't do retail. I have the willpower to go to my parents and be like, me, I get tested if I have this and this and this. That's fair. Yeah. Like, unfortunately, at that point, it's like the type of thing that you just have to wait until you can do it yourself, I guess. There's an uphill battle for so many folks. It really, really is. And like, while I can relate on some scale, because I do have a diagnosis and everything like that, I didn't have to do any of the work for it, you know? Like, I didn't, like, my parents believed me, my teachers believed me, I got the test, and then, like, I've never had anyone just think that I wasn't actually dyslexic. Like, I've had people be surprised that I was.
I think you're actually lying.
Yeah? I'm lying for the clout of being neurodivergent.
Yeah, guys, they're lying.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Just like the person you're seeing right now is a paid actor, and this is all pre-recorded.
Could you imagine? Yeah, Billy Bubble is also, like, the person that you're seeing right now. It's just, like, voice acting. It's all pre-recorded.
Yeah. None of this is real.
Jesus. I had to change the subject, but methinks this weekend I make... Oh, I hate to change the subject. I make potato soup. Please do. That sounds awesome. Did you hear about the stream element supporting AI art? What? I'm not surprised, actually. I'm really just not surprised. I think, honestly, in, like, the worst way possible, it's gonna get to the point where there's not gonna be any big corporations that don't use AI art in some way, because the line between what is a tool and what is AI art is like getting so blurred all the time, and it just sucks. Because like, I don't know, like it seems really clear to me what is a tool and what is generative like AI, but I don't know. Companies want to make money. Lying for the newest spicy clout, exactly. Yeah, could you imagine? Guys, I'm actually cis and straight as well. I, in fact, don't have blue hair or pronouns. Waffle House wouldn't? That's so base. Oh my god. Not my favorite corporate thing. It reminds me of how my friend was like doing something in art. And I was just like, we are not real, we're the only real people, we're all dead, and it's all your fault. And she just went, please stop, I have nightmares of this, I swear. Oh my god, dude. Dude, there's like a video I came across on TikTok where it just, like, the beginning part, it just says, send this to Chris, and it's just like a bunch of people on a train just being like, Chris, this isn't real. Chris, wake up. Chris, please, wake up. Please, Chris. And it's just like that for like in a minute-long video, and it's like the freakiest thing I've ever watched in my life. And I was like, if my name was Chris, I would have a breakdown right now. I can see he's being neurotypical, but I draw the line at straight and cis. Oh my god. I just don't agree with your life choice. It took me too long to figure out that you weren't talking to me. Oh. Man. Generally doing things like, just being like, this is not real, you're not real. Oh my god. Like, it's funny in some respect, but then also, like, it is, like, it is a lot for some people. So I do, it's like, we can't do the joke forever. My nemesis for real. Oh my god. Da, da, da. So after I finish this, guys, like, what do I do? Because I could work on, like, I could start the Ordem Paranormal sweater. However, I'm nervous about that one. I don't have a great grasp of what I want to do yet, and I don't know where to start or how to do it, and I don't want to start it and it not work out. So I'm thinking that maybe I do one more smaller project in between, but I don't know what. Did you know that one of the founders of Waffle House worked for the US government during World War II for the Manhattan Project to move uranium to New Mexico? I did not know that at all. I know, like, zero about Waffle House, except that there is a Waffle House catastrophe scale. Like, if you told me Waffle House sold only burgers, like hamburgers, I would believe you, because we don't have those here. Like, I know that there's, like, a thing where Waffle House never closes, and then there's that picture online somewhere of, like, a Waffle House with, like, the moon behind it, and it's, like, the most ominous picture ever, and that's the only thing I know about Waffle House. You make a 100 slide PowerPoint in 2022, stay up for God knows how long, and some idiot tries to convince you Seed Dream is real, and you have to delete the PowerPoint. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Lucifer. I believe in you, I believe in you, I believe in you. Also, I've adopted the way you say oh my god when there's like a raid or something, and it's so funny because my friends just get annoyed because I keep saying it and it's just funny. Guys, you will repeat my vocal stems. You will be influenced. You will be-
No.
Oh. Except for Billy Bumble. Billy Bumble's built different.
It's true, I am. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Bye. I've had mud in my throat. What? Do I have my own loser? I don't know. Related to my mortal enemy, aka why I hate people who mess with your realization. Not you guys. Y'all are good. No, fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Rich is offering you help. Also, hello, welcome in, by the way. I feel like I saw your username, and then because it was the same color as River's, I was like, oh, this is River, and just didn't say hi. I'm sorry. I'm still coughing up mud randomly. Why was there mud in your throat? Elaborate on that. Is Doc a gnome or something? Like a golem or something? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Will be made. I've been so busy. That's so fair. I just keep going, oh my god, the whole day, and it's so funny to me, but I don't know, it scratches something in my brain. Good. I'm just whining because the text is so small that I can't read it. Oh. That actually really sucks, though. Okay. Make sure that the stripes are lined up. I actually really like working with, like, colors like color work like this where there's stripes, because then I can just line up the stripes and then I know that it's going to be aligned properly when I finish it, you know? I'm thinking that the in-between project, Ultir, read it to me. Oh. I don't know, I think you just need to get a magnifying glass or something. I work as a soft shell clamor. Oh! Oh, so you're just like, okay. I think I vaguely know what that is, but I understand that you're on, like, you know, like a beach kind of thing, and then there's, yeah, okay, I'm understanding. That really, that sucks, dude. Okay, what is a soft shell climber? Let's go. Yeah, okay, so you're, like, digging through the sand, kind of getting clams, and I understand why there'd be mud in your mouth. Yeah, I understand. That's, oh. That's an interesting job, though. That's kind of cool. So the problem, I don't have glasses. Oh. Oh. Lucifer, I'm so sorry. Where are your glasses? Bro. Where'd your glasses go? I'm gonna send my money on you, Altier. I'm going to so... What are you saying to me? Oh, I'm going to spend my money on you, Altier. Oh, I apologize for calling people brother. I've defaulted since hearing my brother's from... Wait. Oh, brother was... curiously eating blood. No. So, no, I thought that maybe he fell down. You know, like, that, like, Doc, like, fell down and, like, you know, like... I didn't think they were eating mud. One of the first things Doc ever said to me in chat was, go eat some dirt, by the way. Just saying. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, no, it's okay. This is just playing the same songs over and over again. Huh? It got, like, caught into, like, a loop. That's so weird. Give me back. Welcome back. You check out my food? Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to get more string to do the rest of this sleeve, but that is okay. Heavy on the pyre by then. The man I used to be. A long easily and went dear. Here's something. You know what I'm thinking for like the next project, maybe, is using up the rest of the yarn from this one, because I don't want to just like have it around. And there's not a lot though, but I don't know what I'll make. I don't know. There might be enough to make like a hood for this. Might be nice to make a hood for this, actually. Someone has been DMing your boyfriend on and off today. I promise he misses you too. So check DMs? Okay, I will do. Walk past people my age and bought two $80 Lego sets. Wait, that's awesome. I'm so tired. What is this tiredness? I mean, isn't it like 10 o'clock for you? Ooh, oh, that looks cool. Oh my god. 11, but still. Yeah, I mean, like, you're supposed to, like, feel sleepy at, like, 11. Bye. Okay, bye, Lucifer. Good luck with your homework. Okay. We're gonna have to attach this part to another string because I'm running out and I'm not at the end yet. Alright, a symphony for the departed. I will go eat dirt. Don't eat dirt. Don't do that. Tiredness is hell. Go to sleep, bro. Just go to sleep. I have done a very silly mistake. Oh well, it's actually not that bad, but still kind of silly. Done a very silly thing. Umber, back glances. Me on. Wanna go to sleep in a bit? Good, good, good. Technically supposed to have edited an Amesy and Gucky edit today, but I forgot. That's okay. Did you just do that for fun, right? So you don't have to, like, put so much pressure on yourself to get it done, you know? Not grammatically correct at all. I understood what you meant. So it's okay. No one's gonna correct you. It's fine. I'm actually so excited for the video to come out tomorrow. Not because, like, I particularly, like, yeah, I worked hard on it or whatever, but it's not like, oh, there's, like, a lot of cool stuff in there. It's just, like, more like, oh, it's just, like, a cool year to look back on. Like, I think a lot of cool things happened. Sorry, the needle is, like, right in the camera lens. Oh my god. Did I actually not get... Surely I actually still put enough string. Surely. I don't think I did. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to get more string again. That seems silly. Dang. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Surely. After me gonna redesign my OC because I like the teeth in your character's head. So that is gonna go on mine. Good. Nice. Dude, I'm super excited to see the redesign. It's gonna look so cool. It's gonna look so epic. Okay. Where's this? Okay. So I don't know. Okay, it ends there. Okay. There's like a weird like dip, but I don't know if that's like... Like, you see how there's like a weird dip here? I don't know if like this is supposed to be the top of the sleeve or this is. I think it looks less weird if this is the end. Surely. Who's an airplane? My future. What is happening? Hi, Vortex. So I'm helping my friend, someone grade above me in English, like tutoring my friend from help. Okay. And it feels so weird because actually, because usually in any other subject, I'm the person needing the help, and it's just very interesting. I mean, yeah, that's like kind of like the thing where like, you know, like, you're better at some subjects than you are at others. So that makes sense. Haircut tomorrow? I know. Dude, I'm so excited. Today's not the last day with long hair though, because I have an early stream tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the last stream with long hair. Dude, you have no idea. I'm so excited. Although my hair is gonna be brown. It's gonna be brown. It's gonna be brown. Although I might, after the haircut, I might, go get a box of like, box hair dye. And, ask my mom very, very nicely if we can like dye my hair on the weekend to be red again, because I don't know if I can handle having brown hair. I mean dookie hair. What the F? Crazy. Crazy thing to say.
What's crazy?
Calling my brown hair dookie hair.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
What I'm saying. She's confused because she's really smart but not in English, so it just feels stupid when helping her. Oh, well, I mean, I understand how it feels weird, especially if you're tutoring someone who's a grade above you. Your hair isn't dookie, it's cool. Dude, I know you're joking. Don't worry, dude. You put a tone tag in everything. You're all good. I'm gonna cry. You hate me. What the F?
What?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe you hate Lucifer.
I know. Wouldn't that be insane? Now, okay. I don't think
Okay.
there's not enough string here to weave in the ends, so we're just gonna do this and then hope for the best.
Good plan. Good plan.
Yep. I'm leaving. What the F? Dude, I did nothing. I'm just vibing. We're just vibing. I'm literally just
Your
vibing.
vibes offended them, actually.
Fine.
What should I make for supper?
I don't know what we're having for supper. I think we're having chicken of some kind. I don't know. Maybe some type of pasta with vegetables or something? I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, wait, no. My sister's not here. I'll do fish, because she doesn't like fish.
Oh, cool. There you go.
Even though we just had it, like, on Saturday, whatever. I don't care. Grandma and I like fish.
Nice.
What's $1 million spaghetti? I'm on this email list for, like, it's like a meal plan style thing, but it's basically just recipe ideas.
Bro,
It's
that's
great.
like the most like old lady thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm on an email list for recipes.
Because, like, I don't know, it's hard thinking of something new to cook every week. Because, like, I don't want to just eat the same thing every week, because then it's boring and you're not getting varied nutrients, and that's not good.
I don't know, dude. My family built different. We eat the pretty much the exact same thing every week. We have like a rotating plan of maybe like each of us know how to make 3 meals very, very well, and we just like rotate that.
I mean, yeah, see, I could do that, but then it's like, no, I need variety in my life.
I love this for you, Billy Bubble. I'm gonna go eat now because of tiredness. Have a good night. I hope you sleep very well.
This is the same thing as spaghetti pie. It's just a different name. It's stupid. You had that on a different email.
Oh my god,
Consider
they're
getting
scamming you,
good,
dude.
Lauren.
You look like you smell like old people soap. What the F, dude?
What?
Me. We're just talking about me, but...
But, like, what variety of old people soap? Because there's different
So here's the
kinds
thing,
of
I know
old people
exactly
soap.
what he's talking about. I heard somewhere that most people eat 8 meals on repeat. That sounds right, though. Like,
Yeah,
that sounds completely
that does sound
correct.
right. But I got bored of doing that, which is why I signed up for this email.
I don't know, built different.
Chain.
I have a bagel every single morning.
Okay, to be fair, I do have the same thing for breakfast basically every morning because I have my smoothie. It's just like depends on whatever I have in the freezer or the fridge. I decided when we went grocery shopping, they had frozen kiwis. So I was like, you know what? I haven't had kiwis before. But I think it's ending up on the list with apples and bananas, and I'm never putting it in my smoothies again because it's very strong taste. And you
Is
can't
it?
taste anything else.
Ah.
Which is why I don't do bananas. Well, I sometimes do bananas, and I never do apples in smoothies anymore because when you put apple in, all you can taste is apple. Same with banana, but I don't mind the taste of banana every so often.
That's fair. Yeah, I have like a bagel for breakfast every single morning for like literal years now. That's
Fair
my
enough.
mother. So if you want to change your diet, you just find replacements to half of them. That's fair. I'm very fixated on pancakes. It's very different. Sizzle gives Sarah donut. Yeah, and I guess it's like a little bit easier in my house because there's 5 adults in my house. And so like if each of us know how to make like 3 to 4 meals really, really well, and then we just rotate through that every week, that's like, you know, there's 5 of us. So that's like 20-ish meals, you know? So like I make minestrone, jambalaya, and spaghetti. And then like my brother makes like Thai, or like we have like you know, like chicken nuggets, like a lot of different types of pasta, a lot of different types of way of making chicken. We have like baked ravioli.
Yeah. And like when I'm at home, I definitely have meals that I make when I'm there. I get to experiment more here because it's just me and grandma and my sister. So I guess now I get real feedback. Because before it was just me and my grandma, and grandma just adds salt to everything, and all she tastes is salt. So it was just like I was trying things, see what I would like.
Yeah, like I'm not like I'm saying that you know that's good. You know that is a good thing to do.
I think the only one that was actually disgusting, I don't even remember what I put in it. It was like quinoa, and there was chicken.
Okay.
And then, like, I don't know where I was going with this. I think I was just kind of throwing things in. But I had, like, frozen pomegranate bits.
Okay.
And, like, watermelon. And there was some kind of juice that ended up in there.
Yeah, you definitely lost me at the watermelon.
It was actually disgusting. It was so bad.
Like I've definitely made.
It was okay. If you thought of it as a fruit salad, but then the chicken and the quinoa, because those didn't really have any flavor on their own, so they just tasted like fruit salad. It just wasn't the right texture for fruit salad, and it was so gross.
Yeah, I've definitely made things that were disappointing, where like you ate them and you were like, this is okay, like, but not like inedible, just like so like last week I made burritos. And first of all, I forgot to add the burrito spice packet that my parents had gotten. So, like, that was mistake number one. And then mistake number two is that I put too much water in the rice cooker. So the rice was, like, mushy rice instead of what you would usually put in a burrito, which would be, like, basically fried rice, right? And, so, yeah. So, like, it was, like, mushy rice with, like, beans with no flavor, and then onion, and then in a tortilla. So it's, like, there's just like a lot of things, and like it could be better, but it was just like it was not inedible. It was just like pretty much flavorless. It was just like, yeah. So if I make it again, it will definitely be like, first of all, I'd fry the rice. So like I'd make it fry the rice. Two, I would actually put the spice packet in there because, and then I think I would also like make the burritos and put them in like a pan and then like bake them for like a little bit. And that would be the way I like reheat the beans rather than reheating them in like a pan. I don't know. I think that tastes better. And maybe add potatoes. I was gonna add potatoes, but then the potatoes, like, they had like little spuds, and it made me like a little bit nervous to use them. Like, I know they're fine, but like, you know, like, it made me nervous to use them, and if I wasn't gonna eat the food, then I didn't want to make it, so I didn't put the potatoes in. Yeah, but I've also made like a potato soup one time that was kind of like a very similar thing where like it was just like really flavorless. Like it had just like, it was like, yeah, it was soup and it had potatoes in it and it tasted like salty water, basically.
Oh man, I've made this slow cooker recipe last week. It was so good. It was like, it's basically just chicken, like baby potatoes, and then the sauce was like, I used turkey broth because we still have some left over from Thanksgiving in the freezer. And like this Parmesan garlic dressing that I definitely could have handmade, but I just got one from the store, and it just cooked for like 7.5 hours, and it smelled so good. It was so good. I'm gonna have to make it again. It was like, wow. Because some slow cooker recipes are kind of like meh, you know? But that was a good one.
I think the funniest part about me making that is that, like, I make onions really well, right? And so I'm frying onions, like caramelizing onions basically for this. And both my parents come home and separately come into the kitchen and we're like, wow, that smells really good. And I'm like, I'm literally just frying the onions. Like, that's all that's happening. There's no spices on, it's just fried onions.
You know what I'm excited to make that I'm making on Saturday?
What?
French onion soup from scratch.
Oh my god, dude. Can I come over?
It's so good. Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god. No, for real though? I'm like, I want to have French onion soup so badly, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
I
so
look
good.
up maybe I look up a recipe
But
and
like
that's what I make next week.
I've only made it from scratch a couple times because it takes so much effort.
No, that's so fair.
Like,
Can I
you
come
are caramelizing onions
Mhm.
for so long. I think I like
not only
2
that,
hours or
but
something.
you're also like caramelizing like 5 onions. Like
At least, yeah.
yeah.
But it was
grow
worth
your
it.
brownie knife
It's
and
gonna
all
be
of your
worth it.
chatters but meant French onion soup. This is a reference. Oh my god, dude. Here's the thing though, is that like I know that French onion soup, it has that layer of cheese at the top, right? So you make the French onion soup and then you have this layer of cheese at the top, right? I hate that part. I hate the cheese part.
It's like toast with cheese.
Yeah,
isn't
that
it? It's supposed
yeah,
to
like
be, yeah.
having like the toast on the side, like a buttered piece of toast on the side is fine, but like the thing that's on the top, like that you like, I hate it so much. I don't like it. And so like obviously at that point, it's not French onion soup. It's just boiled onions in water basically, right? So it's like if people are just like that's not French onion soup, why are you making that? Because I'm like I just want to consume onion. You don't understand.
I mean, it's still French onion soup without the cheesy toast at the top.
Exactly.
That's just like garnish.
Exactly.
There's still like it's still like seasoned and everything. You're not just like boiling onions in water, right?
No, exactly. This is what I mean. Like, oh my god, dude, you get it, Billy Bubble. Because when I pitched this to my parents and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do the cheese part though. They were just like, then that's not the French onion soup. Please don't make that. And I'm like, I'm gonna sob.
But you could just give them the cheese bit and like not
that's what
have
I
it
said!
for yourself.
I'm gonna lose it.
It's literally just toast on top. It's just toast.
This is amazing. Billy Bumble, you get it. Oh my god. This is like when my mom also makes like a leek soup, and it's so good. Like green leeks and it's so good. But obviously she adds heavy cream at the end, right? And that's to make this I do not like the heavy cream because I don't know what it is. There's something with the taste of the leek and the milk that makes the milk taste like it's gone bad. And so like I'm eating this soup and it tastes like I'm drinking soured milk essentially. And so I don't like it, but then it makes it so that my soup is super thin. And she's like, why? Like, you can't possibly like eating this thin soup. And I'm just like, I like it better than eating something that tastes like it's gone bad. I'm gonna come over and steal your French onion soup. Oh my god. Whenever I hear French onion soup, my brain goes straight to Taz Amnesty. That's really funny. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna pitch that to my parents and I'm gonna make French onion soup. Next time it's my dinner time.
Do it. When's your next dinner time?
I make dinner every Friday.
Oh man.
Yeah. But like not this Friday. This Friday I'm making spaghetti.
Yeah.
I like to make myself have like a hard meal and then an easy meal and I like rotate that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and yes, and last week I did the burritos, which wasn't hard, it was just new. Has it been Pavlov so hard, Ultier? I never watched Amnesty. Here's the thing, like, I listened to the entirety of Balance, and then I listened to, like, the first, like, 2 episodes of Amnesty, and I was just like, this is probably going to get really good, but I'm still getting over Balance, and then by the time I was over Balance, I just couldn't go back.
Does this need to be longer? Like, why doesn't this... I don't think I have any extra rails. Oh, I do have an extra.
Oh, good. MC is good if you want to do Monster of the Week at some point, or you do feel things about Grunko Stan's character. That's kind of funny.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh boy. I think I just need to re-listen to Balance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of, I was just like thinking of like things I need to rewatch. I saw like one of those like I'll fall in love with you TikTok edits, right? To like the characters from Full Metal Alchemist, and like literally started crying. I was just like this is actually them. I feel like you could do an edit for almost every single song in Epic the Musical to something that happens in Full Metal Alchemist. Like the Full Metal Alchemist is really like almost a one-to-one like Odyssey. Like I know that like almost every single Journey story is some retelling of the Odyssey, but like Full Metal Alchemist is like
How do you make a...
My Insta is full of reels you sent to... Wait, my Insta is full of reels you sent to your BF/girlfriend or partner. Huh? Huh? I'm not understanding the sentence. My friend has requested an edit for Would You Fall in Love With Me Again but Balance. You'll never guess what ship. Is it Taco? Wait, no, wait, it's Lupin and Lupin, oh my god, what's his name? Barry Blue Jeans, right? That only makes sense. Barry, I'll cry. My dangerous stuff back. Oh, your Instagram Reels is stuff that your partner has sent you. I understand. I don't want them dead. No! That's a good idea!
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
No!
Anyways, I feel like I need to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist because, like, what an absolute masterpiece of a story. Like, man.
I'm gonna be honest.
I dropped the college show some whole new realm of knowledge and Force Forging for Sensei from Realm of Orange.
Dang.
Did you find any?
Magnus and Julia Burnside's My Robot Empire. No. Those two are very good as well.
Well, then what's the point?
You're right, Billy Bumble. What is the point?
Exactly.
I completely missed the conversation. What's happening?
What is the point?
The point of what?
The point
of dropping out of college.
No!
Oh. Billy, is your texture pack not working?
Yet. No, it's working. I'm just being stupid and I broke my smelter thing.
Oh. Billy Bumble, I have a suggestion for you.
What?
Don't do that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm trying my I strive to help.
It's like, did I fully break it?
Oh no. Oh no. I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge.
I think I've actually fixed it.
Oh? Oh?
Maybe.
Dub? Maybe? Someone else pointed out how Balance was like a love story / love letter to their mom to help the passing after losing her because their brothers weren't continuously talking until then. That's not entirely true. They were. That's what my brother and me was the point of. Like they made that podcast because they all moved out and they all moved to different states. And so they made the podcast so that they would continue talking with each other. However, Balance is very, very, it's like relatively early in that career. They started that podcast in 2011 and Balance came out in 2014. So they definitely started talking more, and it probably got them talking with their dad more. But yeah, they did lose their mom when they were pretty young. Like the oldest brother, I think, was like 20. So like, you know, not like young, but like young enough where like you got to know your mom and you got to like, you know, grow up with your mom. But then all of a sudden now she's not gonna like but then you're hitting your 30s and you're realizing, oh, she's not gonna be here for the rest of my life. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I do remember hearing about it afterwards where the oldest brother, Justin, was talking about how he never really fully processed how much his mom passing affected him. And that getting the community that they did get from, you know, like from Taz helped him realize that, like, hey, maybe I should go to therapy. You know? So that's nice for them. They're also, it's also crazy just to think about the McElroy brothers, because like I don't keep up with them as much as I used to. I did get to go see them live recently-ish, that was really cool. Like, that was really cool. They're still super funny. So I'm pretty excited to one day like go back and like start listening to their podcast again. They're still so funny. But like, oh my god, just thinking about them like now that they like they've had like they all have kids, they're all married, and they've all had kids and been married for like a while now too, which is like kind of crazy. And they really are just like so much of like internet culture from when like I was like a teenager. Like, so much of the stuff they said was like memeable and stuff like that. I don't know if it's the case now. There might be a lot of things that they said that is in the lexicon that I just like didn't realize it was them, but man, like when Vine was around, oh my god, so much stuff that they said was insane. Never do anymore. Be the death of me. Okay, I'm almost done this one side, and then all we have to do is the other side. Dang. Okay, this is taking less time than it did last stream, so this is very good. This is awesome. We can, like, look up stuff on, like, Ravelry or whatever to see what I can do with the rest of the yarn. Because there's, like, I want to say, like, a ball and a half of yarn left from this colorway. And I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, Ultra Might. Billy Tumble.
I did tumble once. It's true.
Kale Bird. I think that one's the weakest one, I think. But I appreciate the effort. I'm really thinking of like a hood to like, but like a detachable hood that I can put onto this.
Do it.
Yeah, I just don't know how I would do that. Like, the only way I can think of doing it is so I want to do like, so we do like a turtleneck and then you have like the hood, right? And the only place I can think of, like, you have like a button like right here that goes like into this. So like, I guess you would have the button be sewn onto the hood, and then it like goes into this. But obviously there's not buttonholes on this, so you just like be putting it into the fabric. Which is like, you know, it's knitting. You can do that. Like, it's not going to ruin anything, but I don't know how good it will look. I could still, like, I can make it so it doesn't attach, where it's just, like, a floating hood that I can put on top. That would be not too bad. But I don't know if it would use up all the yarn or not. I have no idea. I'm your mother, or you'll spend your days fighting your wrong neck. Okay. Okay, we'll do some putting in the ends. Anyway, food here, eat. Ooh, what food do we get? Okay, we're gonna push that up a little bit. Potato? Oh my god. Potato sounds awesome. Okay. So we have one arm finished. So let's see how this arm looks like. No lurk, but Shirley Stolen Century graphic novel this year. Shirley, dude, I was so excited when like the Suffering Game came out. Oh my god. I haven't read it, but Suffering Game was my favorite arc. So, super excited when that came out. Okay, let's try this on. Okay, it's not finished. Just the one side. I just want to see how it like fits and stuff. Let's go to the full camera. Wanted to see like how, oh my god, dude. Oh, it's gonna be so cozy. Okay, obviously the other side's not finished yet, so it's kind of awkward to put on, but
no,
like,
that looks done to me.
Yeah, totally. Like like obviously it's not fitting like exactly right because there's like a flopping arm over here, but yeah, see, like this is what I mean. Like this is like such a good sweater to wear like a hoodie. Like under, look at that. It looks so good with a hoodie. It's a poncho. You know, I'm like this close to like knitting a poncho. I'm being so for real. Yeah.
Do it.
Like why not, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm like, dude, I'm so glad that this one turned out because I was so upset with the, like, way more upset than I showed on stream about the Epic the Musical one, like, it not fitting. So, like, can I mess with your perception of time? Go for it, Doc. Okay, so there we go. That's the underside of it. I'm just making sure that everything is, like, sitting how it's supposed to, so, like, nice. Okay, and then when I have it like this, and like it's actually long enough that if I like hold my arms up, it doesn't like, you know, it's not like an awkward, you know what I mean? Impring and Martin Luther King were born in the same year. I did know that. I actually did know that. And the reason why it seems weird is because we always see like her as like a child and him as an adult. But yeah, I did actually know that. Took 66 years to go to the moon from first learning how to fly. I also knew that. That one is still weird though. Like that's crazy. Like that's like a pretty, like, you could be like, you know, like 12 years old when, you know, flight was like, we were able to do flight, to, you know, you would be in your 70s when we went to the moon. Like, that is like, that's crazy. I also knew that one. The Last Guillotine Execution was when the first Star Wars movie was released in the same year. I did know that. And if you're gonna tell me like, oh, Cleopatra was born closer to the iPod than to the building of the pyramids, I know that one too. Woolly mammoths still existed on the planet when Harvard was established as an institution. Harvard is older than the concept of calculus. There's another one. I got you to rant. I mean, like, that's not that hard. Like, that's like my whole stream forever.
That's like their job.
Like, I got, and it's like, haha. Like, okay. I don't think there's anyone in chat who hasn't got me to rant about something, to be perfectly fair. Okay. Okay, other side. I'm so excited for this to be over. Like, because I want to wear it and not because I'm not enjoying my time. Do you know the game Bully? I do. I never watched anyone play it or played it myself, but I do know the game. I do know it was like pretty controversial when it came out. And I could have been playing Bully when I was born. Oh my god, that's just... I shouldn't have read that out loud. It was like, just telling your age. No, don't tell me your age! Sorry, man. Like, even if you're an adult, I just, like, prefer, like, no one say their age. The reason why my friends do is because, like, they're my friends, and, like, reasonably, if something happens, like, I can help them. Whereas, like, I would feel so terrible if something happened to a chatter because they revealed their name in chat, or their age in chat. But to be fair, I actually don't know when that game came out. But don't tell me. I keep, like, almost, Ultir, I look like a grown man, and my name is common, in about 3 of my names in the school. Yeah, that's not really the point. The point is like, okay, so here's a scenario. I say, hey, don't put your name in chat, or don't put your age in chat if you're a minor. Then everyone who puts their age in chat will be an adult. However, by deduction, you can figure out who's a minor. Which is why I say no ages in chat. Does that make sense? Don't say that! I don't care if you're not! Don't say these things. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's basically why. Like, from me talking to you, I can figure out that you're, like, an adult. The job that you have, for instance, sounds like something that wouldn't be given to a high schooler, for example. But it's just like just to keep everyone safe. However, that is quite funny. Because I think I was alive when that game came out, but because like I remember it coming out. How old must I have been? Mmm. You know what? I think I remember when the revamp came out, like when the, and that's what people were being like were saying it was super controversial. I think. But I don't know. Can I say the year? No. It's not like, oh, the year of the game coming out. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I just looked it up. It's like 2006 or something. I ran into my teacher from 8th grade, and there was an audible scream when he remembered me. I screamed. Wait, that's cool! Oh, I'm glad that you had that's so cool. I love that.
My 8th grade teacher will never forget who I am.
Yeah, Billy Bumble? What did you do?
It was my mother.
Oh. I was like, Billy Bubble, what type of trauma did you...
Yeah, I was a troublemaker. You know? I did so much.
If you said that you were a
yeah, I was
troublemaker.
such a big troublemaker in elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For a while, he signed my cast. Oh my god. Well, hello, Reese. My 8th grade teacher will never forget me. I threw a kid out her window. That's insane. That's insane. Insane behavior. To be fair, I probably traumatized a lot of my teachers in elementary school too. Hello, sorry, I just needed to share it. Made me so happy. You're allowed to share that. That's cool. We actually were talking about teachers like pretty much all day today. And welcome in, Reese. We're sewing the, oh, hold on. Sorry, I moved it to my camera to like show off the sweater. We're sewing my my sweater together. And we're getting to the end because I only have the sleeve and the side to sew. Oh, what did Johnny do? Hello, Lannis, welcome back. 803 is down. No! Speaking of which, I wonder who came out to their teacher, I wonder. Reese, I think you said something along those lines, like in the Discord. You were like, oh my god, I didn't get kicked out of the class. Hi, Sammy, how you doing? 3 hours of maintenance? Didn't we know this? Didn't we, like, discuss this, like, literally yesterday? That we're like, oh my god, like, AO3 is gonna go down for maintenance tomorrow. I made my 4th grade teacher quit. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. But I forgot. Oh, Alanis, dang. You're gonna have to watch me sew this sweater then. Dang. I'm alive. I just tired and got home from getting a haircut. Yo, how did the haircut go? Can't explain how much joy I got from seeing him. I almost cried. That's awesome. That's so good. I love that for you. Can you believe I have to watch my favorite streamer now? Dang. Could you imagine? Dang. Dang. If we finish this with like enough time for me to start a new project, I think I will start that hood. But it's gonna be like from my head, so we're gonna see how that goes. Because my teachers know I'm not straight. I'm flirting with people in my class. I mean, that's fair. It went well, and I don't feel like I'm going to die from suffocation because, for my own hair. Oh my god, dude. Dude, oh my god. I'm so excited for my haircut tomorrow. You have no idea. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's making me so mad. It went well, and I don't feel like oh yeah, I already read that. And then I got the what happened to your arm, and I was like, oh yeah, I got hit by a car. Dang. Dang. Dude, I didn't know you got a cast, but that makes sense that you got a cast. Ugh, that must be so annoying. My hair had a bad habit of getting stuffed into my headphones. Oh, dude, like, I have to, like, move my hair, like, away from my headphones. And, like, it gets into, like, my eyes and stuff like that. And, like, it gets, like, on my glasses. And then I'm moving my hair from my glasses. And then, like, I get smudges on my glasses. And it's, like, a whole thing. Also, I'm more single than one brain cell. It was a part of an early conversation. Dude, me too. Relate, yeah. Oh my god. I'm so excited to get a haircut. Although, I know for, like, the first few streams, I'm gonna have, like, brown hair, and it's gonna look weird. People are gonna be like, who's this guy? I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll be like, this is okay, this is fine. But, like, the last time I had brown hair, I didn't really like it. But also, the last time I had brown hair, I didn't have a white streak in my hair, so who knows? We'll see what happens. I might hate it and, like, have to go buy boxed hair dye and get my mom to dye it, like, that weekend. Fanfiction for an entire hour, and I just didn't refresh, so I was just in the site while it was in maintenance for, like, an hour. Want to dye my hair? Do it! You're dyeing your hair? I mean, like, I dye my hair all the time. My hair is not naturally red. Zuzu, hello! I'm not dyeing my hair tomorrow because, like, I couldn't, like, I can't afford it, basically. So I'm only getting the hair bleach. But I can't afford to get a box hair dye. And the last time I dyed my hair red was a box hair dye, and it looked pretty good, actually. I kind of like the darker burgundy red, so. Well, I'm still colorblind. Okay, my hair's red right now with a white streak. And I dye it that color. My natural hair color is brown.
It's because their role model is Ginger Jason Todd.
Why would you say that? It's not true! There's like 2 people in chat who know who you're talking about.
Then explain why the red hair and the white streak.
Because my
It's
favorite
clearly
color is red. And I think
no.
white streaks are cool.
Clearly, this is because of Ginger Jason Todd.
I hate Ginger Jason Todd. What an awful, terrible thing they made canon. And then retroactively had to be like, nah, that never happened.
Wow, okay. I'll go away. I'll go cry, Reese, thanks.
Insane. What's wrong with Ginger? They mean ginger like people with red hair, not... Ah. For ginger, I see a different word.
Excellent.
I don't want to know.
I fixed it.
I dated one once and it was awful. Dude, it's literally just a hair color! You're acting like it's like a species. But that is happening. We're talking about hair. You don't kiss people, I kiss people. We are not the same.
Great.
What the F? Okay. You got the whole VC laughing. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I'm just being needlessly attacked. What is happening?
That seemed pretty needed, actually.
I don't think it was. I just don't what? We weren't even talking about that. What the F? Bro was like, by the way.
The only thing that could top that message is if that message came from and it's just a little notification that goes, "New chatter, first time chat."
That would have been crazy.
Why is this going faster? Again. It's broken
There aren't
again.
many gingers in Brazil. That
Oh.
makes sense. Just like geographically, right? To be fair, it's
Thanks,
like
Automod.
2% of like the world's population, right? Which is a lot of people, but it's like, you know, it's 2%. Because my phone case, it had too many notes. Fair enough. My technically a ginger if my hair is ginger and black roots. Well, okay, so your hair is, you have red hair. Like that would be like calling me a ginger. Fax, hello. Da 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 do 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 ba ba da ba da. Sorry, hit the thing. It's a lot of gingers. Well, yeah.
How could you?
Nate, hello. How you doing? Telling you, no, Reese. Okay, let's calm down a little bit. These are people we're talking about.
Come on, I'm a real person too.
By countries united by hating gingers. Why though? I don't understand. Guys, please. It's like whack messages in chat. I don't even know who you are. Okay?
I will be back.
Oh, are we talking about Billy?
Yeah,
okay, bye,
they are.
Concord. Okay, doesn't matter. That's my friend. Guys, please think about what you're saying. I don't care if it's joking. I don't even know who I am. That's so real, Lugston.
I was at the war for too long.
You were. That's Billy?
I Wow.
Wow, you really
Reese.
were in the war for too long. I'm so sorry.
I was in the war for too long.
Aw, dang it, dude. I'm so sorry. Just
Oh,
finished
man.
building a small Lego set for a random kid who came up to me in the cafe I'm standing at currently. Oh my god. Wait, what was a Lego set? That sounds awesome. Okay, Arnold, see you when you get back. Huh? Huh? I thought Billy was a guy. That's crazy. What, so you're saying what every time I talked about Billy Bumble, you were like, that's a full man. Amazing. Stellar, Zuzu. You were in the war for too long, I think.
I really was. Wow.
Yeah, dang.
Wow.
Reese is asking what your pronouns are, Billy.
She, her. No, he, him. I am a full cis het man, actually.
Well, I was gonna say that sometimes they change, but I wanted to allow you the you know, the opportunity to explain that, but that's okay.
No. I am a man, actually. Full
Okay. So
full man.
So for Reese, just to be completely clear, Billy uses she, her. But also Billy Bumble's pronouns change, which is why I usually, like, if I have not asked Billy that day, I use they, them. So right now, Billy is being sarcastic. Yes.
What?
How long is your
That's
beard,
crazy.
Billy? How long is your beard, Billy?
Like, think Dumbledore,
Okay. Nice.
And
Good include,
Rapunzel.
yeah.
You know? Like, that's the length.
Strategies live. Ooh. I'm gonna make a bad Family Guy reference. Want to know what really grinds my gears is that you can't use water in the Nether to make obsidian. That's fair. That's fair. I understand why you can't use water, but that's fair. The kids' mom always end up buying a coffee too, so that was nice. Oh, that is really nice. I heard someone named Billy who isn't a 45 plus straight white male with 1 to 2 foot beard. Yeah, and Billy's like their legal name as well. Oh my god. That's crazy. I only see this guy fish. This person lurks and they're so base for that and they fish and then they continue lurking. You're so base for that, by the way. I'm not calling you out, but it's amazing. Wait, Billy the Kid? No, not Billy the Kid. They threw away my effing cookie. No! Oh, so there's a limit on Talonal, right? Yes. There, it says on the package, in fact.
Hmm.
You mind answering my question? Actually, no, I'll just copy paste it. Okay, chat, yesterday I made an Axolotl 3D. What do you guys want to name her? Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. That's crazy. It has 1 chat message, actually. Insane. Okay. Dude, other than that, my uncle, all the Billies I have met have identified as girls, so slay for femme people with the name Billy. I'm so sorry. Alana, Billy Bumble, what do you want to name an axolotl?
Dude, is there anything? Wait, what is the facts about the axolotl here? Hold on.
It's
Shiny
really...
axolotl 3D model. Okay, what's the color of it?
Okay, there you go. I would be so base with a streamer and only do the fish game and whatever and never chat. That's exactly. Okay, I love people chatting in the chat because it makes me feel like there's people here and that I'm not just like sitting in front of a camera, you know? But also, lurkers are really the backbone of Twitch. You know what I mean? Like there is in general way more people lurking in a chat than there is people chatting in a chat. So like if you ever feel bad for just lurking in people's chats, don't.
What would I name a pink shiny axolotl? I would name it
Fish game, my beloved. Mm-hmm.
Orange.
You name it Orange?
Yeah.
Oh my god! It's the rainbow trout Dodd! I haven't seen anyone caught that yet. You know what I've like come to the realization of the other day, Billy Bumble?
What?
That like humans really looked at the fruit, like the orange, right? The fruit orange, and was like, wow, this fruit has an extremely prominent color. Let's name the color after this fruit. So we're gonna call this fruit orange, and now the color is orange. And they've done that in a lot of languages. Like French is like that, Portuguese is like that, Spanish is like that, Italian is like that. And I just love that for humans. I love that humans looked at this fruit and we're like, you know what? The fruit and the color, same thing.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah, it's true, but it's just funny. Like, it's just like this one thing where it's like, and like, yeah. What came first, the color or the fruit? The fruit. Yeah, the fruit. Like in a lot of history of the world, the colors that get named first are colors like red, blue, sorry, hold on. The colors that get named first are like, usually it's red. Red is usually like the first color. And then blue sometimes, green sometimes, but most languages only have one name for blue or green. So like you'll have like the color blue or green and there will be the same name for both colors. Yeah, orange is, it's usually they'll see the fruit first and then name it after the fruit. I'm so allergic to oranges. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nate, thank you for the attendance. Yeah. 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 I'm a lurk? Okay. I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, it's actually, like, extremely, extremely interesting. Like, languages that have more primary names for colors tend to be able to differentiate colors more easily, which is extremely interesting. And I don't mean stuff like what English has, where we have like eggshell white. I mean like stuff that you're taught as a kid. Like the stuff that you're taught as a kid, you're taught like purple, pink, red, yellow, blue, green, black, white, you know, like, and those are like your color wheel. And then like obviously there's stuff in between, but like there are some languages where they don't have a differentiating between green and blue, so they only have like the one color. So it's hard for people to, when they go to, like, they're learning a different language, for them to differentiate what is green and what is blue, for instance. My bones are too bony today. I love learning cool things about languages. Billy, what is your favorite linguistic fact?
What?
What is your favorite linguistic fact?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, what's the point of what you're going to school for?
So that I can help people with speech impediments speak. And communicate.
Dang.
In the daily life.
Billy, that's just so practical. I can't believe that you don't. I can't believe it. Faxis said I love learning cool things about languages, and I was just like, surely Billy Bumble has a cool thing about language.
I mean, probably, but like, I don't know, man. You put me on the spot.
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, Billy.
I don't have the my mind doesn't work that way, man.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't put you on the spot.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do I have any other cool linguistic facts? Let's think about it. I don't know. There's like a Tumblr account that I follow that is just like a Tumblr account that just like reblogs like cool like language things. Oh, like there is throughout history there is a lot of times where languages that have no connection to each other, so like no like common root or have common like interactions with each other, where people from that were speaking, like for instance like people who were speaking like Spanish and people who were speaking Portuguese, that they would meet and they would see each other, like languages that have like no relation to each other at all, like there is no possibility that like these two cultures would like talk to each other or whatever, would just choose the same word for things. And the example that they gave was one time there was a person who was from Europe, and he was talking to someone that was native to America, I think. And the person was trying to learn like this person's language, and they're just like, okay, we'll start with like, the person like pointed at a dog and said, what would you call that? And then the person said dog. And then the guy was like, no, not like in English, like what would you call it in your language? And the person was like, dog. And like there's like a bunch of them. There's like a bunch of stuff like that, where just like people looked at the same thing and were just like, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's called. Hello, Crappy Queen, how you doing? Wait, guys, do you know that guy from TikTok that looks like Will Wood and is, like, obsessed with ethnology? Every word he says is my favorite listed fact. He made a bird language. I have no idea who you're talking about. Huh? Oh. Oh. Guys, I, like, cracked my ankle. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Well, what'd you do that for?
Oh, dude, I cracked my ankle, and I think it, like, cracked over a nerve. Oh my god. Ow. That actually, like, hurts so much. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. Jesus. I feel like the Danish language sounds so wrong in English. Speaking example, the Danish word for castle is... Oh, you know what? You told me that before. That's actually kind of cool, though. Really accidentally learning Mandarin thanks to TikTok. That's kind of cool. That's fun. There's a compilation of him on YouTube. I love him. Ooh. Entomologers. Ooh. Ooh. They wake up. Another crazy message is dropped. Oh my god. And the Danish word for chef is cock, pronounced like cock. Yeah. See, like, the one that I'm having problems with right now is that, like, like, and you guys have heard me talk about this before on stream, where, like, obviously I'm learning Portuguese right now, right? And, like, there's 2 words for black in Portuguese, and one of them I can say, and one of them I can't. And it's literally just because of, like, the word just means something so different in English that, like, I can't. Like, there's, like, I cannot justify saying this word, especially when there is another word for black. But it is interesting to, like, watch, like, you know, Portuguese-speaking streamers, and, like, obviously they're saying this word because it means a color. And you're just like, whoa. Whoa. Okay, whoa. Quotes of his is, I had an introduction to my bird language. They all use slurs. That's really funny. They mean slurs as in, like... I would try some of it, but a lot of them are pronounced like slurs. Yeah. Yeah. Wish to remove my spine. Hello, I'm in a car. Hello, Karma! Thank you for the attendance. Yeah. Yeah, the word for black sounds like the shortened version of a slur. So, that's why. But, like, obviously when I'm practicing Duolingo on stream, and like, it's always a toss-up on which one the little, like, voice thing is gonna say, and I'm like, oh my god, please, please. Your first school subject is the not nice word for gay people. That's really funny. Wait, that's really funny. That's crazy. And spelled the same? That's worse. I don't know, like, I understand why. Like, I understand why, right? Like, there's only so many ways that you can put, like, the Latin alphabet together. Or any alphabet together. Like, there's only so many sounds, you know, that, like, humans can make. That, like, obviously there's gonna be some, like, overlap. Right? But it's just funny sometimes. To German, I will not. And oh my god, I just got reminded of something. Ultir. Yes, Alanis. For nodding is pronounced like the N-word. Not spelled the same though. Oh, that's dude, it sucks when it's like a common word too. Yeah, like, I think, like, the word for I or the word for you in Japanese is pronounced very, very similarly to the N-word, which is like, or it might be Korean, which is like sucky, right? Because it's like, that's like a super common word. You know what I mean? Have you seen the na 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 brain rot version? Because it keeps appearing in my effing recommended. No? There are other language versions of Kiki and Boo. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Korean. Yeah. Okay, it's Korean. Which is sucky, right? Because it's like, oh, like, you want to learn Korean, right? And you're like someone whose first language is English. And like, you're like, oh shoot, this is like probably one of the most common words I'm ever gonna say. You know? And it just feels bad. Like, obviously, you're speaking a different language. But it just feels bad because it's so instilled into you that it's a bad word to say, which it is. But it's like, you know what I mean? How do you say Harry Styles in Japanese? I would assume you would just say his name. I had my online friends think I've said slurs multiple times, but I was talking to my mother while we were on call. Oh my god, dude. Oh. The thing where they show people a spiky shape and a round shape and ask people which is which. Oh! There definitely is. For sure. Wait, I know exactly what you're talking about. There definitely is. For sure. Spiky's Kiki for sure. No, but that's what most people say. That's exactly what most people say. That, like, the, like, hard sounds are, like, more, yeah. But, yeah, there's for sure different ones for different languages. And I would wonder if they would be different. Like, if you were to give that, like, Kiki or Bula to someone who spoke a different language, if they would say the opposite. I'm sure that's the case. And I'm sure someone's already done this study, for sure. Like, there's no way that this Twitch chat is the first time someone has thought about doing that. Because you've been quiet on Discord. Oh. I was just like, Crappy Queen's here all the time. Language is so cool, guys. It wasn't on for like 3 hours. I've been online since before. Oh my god. We're in online. I've only been gone for a little bit. What do you usually do when I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. Guys, I'm being so good and weaving in ends. You guys should be proud of me about this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
I remember, like, one of the first times I talked to you about knitting, and I was talking about how annoying weaving in ends are, and you were just like, but I just cut them off. What are you talking about?
I had no idea what that was. I was like, what do you mean weaving in ends? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I am cutting off some of them, but
that's fair.
Whatever. The ones I can. Okay. We're at the last part here.
You know what's a win for me?
What?
My sister, who has, like, previously requested that I never, ever, ever knit her something because she doesn't ever want knitted things. You know what she asked me for her birthday?
No way. What?
A knitted Afghan.
No way!
Yeah.
Let's go! Absolute win.
It is.
I hope
she's jealous of the one I made for my brother.
They were like, hold on a second. Wait, that's
Hold
actually
on.
wait, hold on, that's really nice. Hold up. Absolute win, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh. People thinking I'm dead. My chat literally started theorizing if I was dead or on break in my Discord. Oh. That's not good. I had that happen one time where like I just didn't stream for 19 days, and this was like when I first started streaming, and it was literally because I was like I was so burnt out. I just like I couldn't. But like also like the Discord was like small enough that like my friends were like saying like, "Hey, like yeah, no, they're not dead. They're just like not streaming." But I just like disappeared for like 19 days. Everyone's like, "Well, they're dead." I don't even like I feel I remember it being because I was burnt out, but I don't remember why I wasn't telling anyone what was happening. Like I don't remember why I wasn't like in the Discord being like, "Hey guys, like I'm just too burnt out. I'll tell you guys when I'm coming back." Like I don't remember why I didn't do that. I do remember seeing other people saying that they're like that I was okay. So tomorrow, well today, my time since it's past midnight. I've been streaming for a year. Yo, congrats, dude!
Let's go.
That's awesome! Oh my god, dude, speaking of, April.
Speaking of
April. 4-year anniversary.
Yo, that's crazy.
I know. I need to plan a stream, like a big 12-hour stream with the friend group.
With the homies.
With the homies. And actually, like, you know, actually plan it, because like my birthday stream was kind of like, yeah, show up, and people did, to be fair. But I need to plan like one of the ones where like I put out a Google Doc and be like, when are you free? What games do you want to play?
Man, you know what I miss doing?
What?
The group
All
streams.
tier light.
Yes, oh my
All
god.
tier light.
Yes, it's me.
Twitch.tv/all tier light. I have wonderful news.
Okay.
The server is up.
Okay, this is wonderful. I love this. Yippee.
That is all.
Okay, Billy Bumble just said that they missed the group streams.
I do.
Guys,
those were great.
If we're gonna bring back 2020, we might as well go all the way. Let's bring back the group streams.
Yeah, exactly. I was
Wait,
like
what do you mean by
thinking about
group
it, but like
streams?
hardly anyone. I feel like there's not as many people that are like consistently online enough for it anymore.
No.
You know?
Wait, what do you mean by
Kickbird has
like
no idea
the
what we're talking
weekly
about.
Saturday? Oh, did you not get to do them? Did they stop before you joined?
I think they did.
No.
Oh, it was like Saturdays,
Wait,
I think, or something.
Oh no, I was
And-
there. Yes.
yeah,
Yes, I just
and someone
wasn't sure
would
if that was.
host.
So for people in the chat who
yeah.
definitely were in here, basically my group of friends, what we used to do when we were like all like really small, and to like make it so that we were making sure that like we were all getting the same audience, basically, so we could all grow together, is that we did these things called group streams. So basically every week someone different would host it on their stream, and then we would have like, it would be like a group of like 5 to like 8 of us, and we would like play a game, basically. So it'd be like something like Jackbox or Among Us or something like that. And like we used to do that like literally every Saturday. And then it kind of slowed down because like less and less people wanted to join.
That would be so cool, doing those with like shared chats and stuff.
Oh, the shared chat would go so hard.
You're so right. You're so right, Billy Bumble.
Yeah. And by the time we got to the point where like it would be feasible for us to all go live at the same time is when we kind of like stopped doing it. So like I feel like we should do it where like we all go live at the same time and do a shared chat, because you can do up to 5 people for a shared chat.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I had noms and then I hit my knee on my desk. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chai. What'd you have for noms? Ended the year with 98 followers. Let's go. I might turn my
Rock
phone
Simulator
for 20 days again. That is fair.
Yeah. I'm down.
Shared chat,
Let's
what?
do it. Rock Simulator.
Share chat Rock Simulator.
Share chat Rock Simulator would go crazy.
Hashtag bring back the Rockcast 2020.
Oh my god. I think we should. I think we should have like one every 2 weeks or something like that, where we just all like, I think that's like more feasible.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
wondering,
that'd be
like, what
Billy,
would we
isn't there
do?
like
Awesome.
isn't on Saturdays where we're like basically streaming at the same time anyway?
Good question. I have my streaming schedule memorized.
I think
I
that
can't
was
do
there was.
Saturday, guys.
Oh no,
Uh,
cake.
no, Saturday. I don't know. Saturday was the 8 a.m. one, your
Oh,
time.
what day is the day we're basically streaming at the same time?
Friday, like 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
so it's Friday.
Yeah.
I had rice, egg, cheese, thin steaks, and I had a bagel with cheese spread and Italian meat. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I need to go get food, dude. I'm so hungry.
I need to go make supper, I think.
Oh, Billy, no.
I
Really
know.
low.
What the F, Crabegg? Why you keep trying to, like, make me read stuff? What is happening?
I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah?
like debating if I want to go live later or not, because like my body's going through it.
Oh.
Like I could,
Oh.
but like I don't know.
I mean, like, you know, you don't want to do it and then be miserable, you know?
Yeah.
Why are we reading? Oh no, Karvik is just putting stuff like, if you're reading this, you're gay in the chat. And so I'm just like, okay.
I liked my kneecaps though. And I am short. This is true. I'm 5'2".
That's not true.
That is true.
You're lying to the masses right now, Billy Bubble.
I'm not actually. No. Yeah, every meetup has been faked because actually I live in America and I've never actually met up with these guys in real life. I've just been sending like slightly elongated, like full body sized posters every time.
Billy Bubble, there's literally
There's,
I
like,
don't think this
pictures of
I don't
us.
think this picture was ever posted anywhere, but there's a picture of Mischief like on your shoulders. Like the first time we ever met you in real life.
Yeah. That was actually a full body poster.
that Mischief was able to like stand on top of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually like a body double behind the poster.
It's
And
true.
like
I was there.
Photoshop.
That's
Yeah.
that's Geekward, I don't even think you were there.
I was not
remember.
there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you were.
No, Cake was there.
I don't
Yeah.
think
If
no.
you, yeah. No,
Guys,
no.
don't
If
do
you
this
look
to
at
me.
the background
Don't do this
of
to
the
me, guys.
picture,
I will like
they're
mix
just, like,
up
there.
times that we actually met each other, and I really don't know.
No, they're just like there in the background of the picture.
Insane. Oh my god, slightly elongated full body poster. Oh my god. No, guys, the terrible thing is that in reality, I'm actually the shortest person in this VC by like a pretty significant amount.
No, that's not true. Actually,
It is
I'm
true.
5'4".
I'm 5'2".
We're not like that far apart.
Yeah.
You guys are both lying.
I'm not.
Yeah, I am. They're right. I'm actually 4'9".
Stop. Gigford, you're not 5'4".
I am 5'4".
No, you are not.
I am.
Nah, dude. There is a VOD somewhere of us standing in this very room beside each other, and my head is at your shoulder.
That was
Yeah,
the
it was
slightly
my platform
elongated
boost.
body poster.
I want one of you to give me uppies. Can you not see this VC? You should be able to.
I think chai means like real life uppies.
Oh, okay, because I was like, I'm at IRL, okay, because I was like, dude, like, you haven't, like, lost your ability to see this, like, I was like, did someone take away your permissions? Because I'll give them back. Should stop supporting my energy drink addition. Uh-oh. I just realized Billy Bumble
Why
is
is this-
streaming into the Discord, which is amazing, because I don't have to look at a pattern right now, so I can actually watch Billy Bumble play Minecraft.
Why is this not working?
Billy Bumble, what the
Is
F
it 'cause-
contraption is this? Hermes?
No, I want
Hermes.
IRL uppies because I'm little.
Okay, now I'm not the shortest person in VC.
You're welcome. I helped.
Yay! Sir, how
This
tall are
is
you?
my
I'm
iron
5'3".
farm. Okay,
I'm
good.
4 inches shorter than old here.
But this guy's breaking it because he's managing to sleep.
And from what I remember, Cakebird is
5'4".
you know, like 5'8"?
5'4". Stop lying to the masses.
And
Not that
Billy
tall.
is 5'9". That might be
No,
wrong.
I'm 5'2".
They're both lying.
Stop lying to them.
They're around there. Smiles, hello.
All Ultralight does is lie.
There's pictures of us next to each other.
You're
That
all
was
taller than me,
fake.
so as long as somebody gives me uppies, I don't care.
I'm gonna lose it. What are,
What the
what are
F?
we yapping about again?
Why?
How tall
What
people
is
are.
going? What is this?
Whoa, dude, so much just happened. What the F?
What was that? Why was?
Just looked over to Billy Bumble's like Minecraft thing, and like there was something on fire, and then something getting attacked, and then everything died. That was crazy.
It was a zombie fighting a llama, 2 llamas, and the zombie was on fire.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't understand why the llama was attacking it. What?
All of them lost, by the way.
Why are these guys acting normal? Why is this broken?
I'd give it uppies if my bones didn't effing suck. That's fair.
Oh. Billy,
Beth,
did you ever finish?
hello! Hello and happy
your
new year.
blue
I also
sky?
attempting to finish a project. Let's go!
No.
Beth, what project are you finishing?
Oh, sad.
Also,
That's-
happy new
that's
year to
still
you
in
as well.
progress.
It's so good to see you again.
I want to see it finished. That was a really cool idea.
The girlies are fighting.
Yeah, so do I. It'll happen. Why are these guys acting normal? Why is this broken?
What? Are they supposed to be acting not normal? Oh, there's a zombie there.
Yeah, they're supposed to be
Oh.
scared. But 2 of these guys are just acting normal.
I don't know. Maybe they can't smell the zombie. I don't know. Fingerless mitts for the kid,
iron
ribbing
farm
and
is
thumb, and then
broken.
weaving it. Nice, nice. So you're really close to being
Ooh.
finished. Yeah, I'm doing the sleeve right now, but it's like the sleeve to the body. So as soon as I finish like the end of this, then we're there.
It looked good. I saw you try it on earlier. I was on a call with.
No, it's all
person.
good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that it's like it doesn't look as oversized as I thought it was going to when I was like knitting
Yeah.
it, and how big everyone else was thinking it was too. Because I was like looking at it, and I was like, it seems like way bigger than the gauge says it's gonna be. And then yeah, when I put it on, I was like, oh, never mind. I think it's just because it's like thick,
Mm-hmm.
and so it just gives the illusion of being quite large.
Yeah, and it did look a little. It did look a little big, but it's really not.
E. I am kind of excited it goes over my hoodies though, because that's kind of fun. Means I can wear this over a hoodie and like not have to wear a jacket over top of that because I'll be warm enough.
Extra warm hoodieception. Oh, I need a different color. I'm trying to. I have a test pattern that's due on Friday.
Oh,
It's really cute.
are you almost done it or?
I know.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I know why it's broken.
Why?
What happened?
I think this iron golem over here is interfering with it.
Oh, that I could see that.
I think it's too close. Do I have where's my bow?
They feel protected already.
They do, I guess.
I need the 3 of you to pick a color.
Orange.
Okay.
Periwinkle.
Lapis.
Okay. Now I need to get yarn.
Okay, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm thinking with the rest of the yarn, I make a hood that I can wear with this or separately. My effing spine. No.
Do you have a lot extra?
There's not like a
Oh
lot,
wait, no, you
but
have the
like,
two
definitely
half
enough.
cakes basically, right?
There's a little bit less now because I did have to use a bit of the blue, but
Mhm.
so there's like this, like these two, and then like this.
Mhm.
So enough, definitely for sure to make a hood,
Yeah.
and probably more after that. But
Oh,
I've been wanting to make a hood
I
anyway,
forgot
so-
that I named them.
Oh, do they have names?
Yeah.
Guys,
So
for
good. I
for
need to
the
see
for
this.
the stream, they're named Traumatized, all of them.
Okay, they're all acting the right way
Wow.
now. So maybe it'll work now?
Yeah, Billy Bumble has really great like labor practices in Minecraft, you know?
Well, but now they're acting normal. What?
Yeah, this purple's gonna have to be acceptable. It looks
Oh,
basically like
oh,
it.
Oh.
I think it's working. I think it's working.
For context, Billy Bumble is making an iron farm, by the way.
No, I'm
No?
fixing it. It was already made. Yeah,
Billy
it's working.
fixing
Bumble
an iron
plays
farm.
Minecraft? What?
That's
No.
crazy.
I
No.
hate Minecraft, actually.
See, that's what I thought.
Yeah. It's true.
Can you
Bet you
believe that
never
Billy
even heard of.
Bumble has a stream schedule now?
Ew, what?
I know.
Why?
Because they're back from the war.
Oh.
Can you believe it?
No, I can't. Where is the stream schedule?
It's not
Where can
published.
one...
Is it?
Then it doesn't
Not?
exist, as
Oh, I
far
don't
as
know.
I
Is
know.
it?
Yeah,
Is
it
it?
does. Yeah, it's on the schedule page in Twitch, and it's also in my Discord. That
God,
no
Billy
one
Bumble has a
is in.
Discord?
Yeah, it's dead. Don't join it.
Okay, I won't.
I'm gonna...
Unless you want to talk to the void, because there's some people that do that.
Oh, look, you're 2 followers away from 820. That's cool.
Hey guys, if you don't follow Billy Bumble, you guys should.
I was about to say, I already did shoutouts.
Yeah, I did see the shout out.
Yeah.
I wanna
Where's the
at all you
schedule?
guys.
Under schedules.
On where?
Well, you go to Billy Bumble, the home,
Oh.
and then you go to schedule.
Oh, you did the actual schedule feature thing.
Yeah.
I should probably do mine too. I've never done it because I hated the way it worked. Where's Puff? Puff needs to make an art.
Oh my god, I added you guys
See.
all to the title. This is amazing. Done.
Oh my
So
god.
now if you guys don't follow anyone in the VC, they're all in the title now. And so you can hover over their names and follow them. You guys should!
Oh, look at you go.
But if we
I
all
hit a
join it, it
follow
will become
milestone. It was
undead.
great.
Sorry?
Hmm?
What did you say?
I said I just hit a follower milestone. Milestone. It was exciting.
Yo! Congrats.
Yee.
This is awesome. This is epic.
Yee. Hitting goals.
We love hitting goals.
We do.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
God,
yeah, I
yeah.
really do have to go make dinner now.
Oh,
I can't
okay,
believe
bye,
It's
Billy
okay,
Billy
I
Bumble
can-
streams
I
at
can-
10 p.m. my time. Twice a week.
It is quite late, but I can leave the Minecraft running in case anyone wants to watch Iron Golems die
Oh, I do. Let's go.
continuously.
Nice.
Why are there 2 Sunday ones set up? Do they know that they have a Sunday for 7 or like one time and then immediately after that is...
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
a typo. That's left over from the old schedule. I'll
Oh,
fix
okay.
that.
Going to dislocate and relocate my entire spine so it stops hurting. Dude. I don't know if that would help, but maybe it will.
There.
Who knows?
I fixed it.
Wonderful. The day the Venti banner comes back is the day I stop crying forever. There was someone
Venti
online that I saw
banner?
that, like, you know, like how people, they, like, will take a towel and they'll go, like, that to the towel? Someone was like, someone needs to do that to my spine.
Your spine?
And I was like, I totally understand exactly what you mean by that, too. Oh my god,
This
please.
is probably better. This is gonna be a weird looking dryad, but I'm gonna love it.
It's gonna be great.
It's not weird looking, it's just a combination of colors I wouldn't have thought of.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Especially because the orange I picked is literally the neon orange that I have.
Oh, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's so fair. I heard my name. Hi, Puff.
Ah, hi Puff. Billy Bumble came back from the war and has a stream schedule now, and I thought of you for obvious reasons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you like bees?
Do you like bees? I might have to end up seeing a chiropractor. Deathly scared of chiropractors. I understand why you would be, because there's a lot of them that don't actually have the correct qualifications to be a chiropractor. But, you know, do your research and everything like that, and make sure that the person you're going to actually has, like, an actual, real, legit doctorate, and you should be okay. But I understand why you would be. Oh my god.
I've never been to a chiropractor.
I've been hearing, like, so, like, I have gone to a chiropractor, and it has helped me. However, I've been hearing on the internet lately that it's not, like, an actual, like, science. Like, there is no actual, like, proven stuff to it. But I've not really researched to the contrary to see if there is or not. And then, like, obviously, like, you know, there's, like, the horror stories of people, like, getting, like, their neck cracked or whatever like that, and they have, like, a heart attack or die, basically. Right. So, like, but, like, that's, like, almost, like, in any profession that's, like, a doctor could also do that, you know what I mean? Like, a doctor could also do something wrong, and, yeah. I also don't want to get my spine broken by some random man who claims to be trained, like, no death today. No, I totally understand, yeah. And then the other thing is that, like, while, like, I've had, like, a really, really bad neck pain when I was working at, like, a boat thing, because I didn't stretch my neck, and it was like, mostly my fault. But anyways, the point is that I had really bad neck pain, like, to the point where, like, I had to, like, leave work because I was in so much pain. And, like, I went to the chiropractor, and they, like, helped me. And, like, and I've been told that could have been a placebo effect, and it could have been, but also, you know, I wasn't in pain anymore, so...
Yeah, I know that my previous job, that field, when people said that they had seen like a chiropractor and stuff, I know it wasn't taken that seriously. Like, it was kind of just generally understood that it didn't count. It wasn't a real doctor kind of attitude. So
Yeah.
we always like to try to get them in to see actual like pain management doctors and things like that instead. So
yeah, so
but I don't really know anything about it, like, from research or anything like that.
Exactly. It's like, it's kind of like, I don't know, and then, like, it's very much like, it feels like a very American sentiment also, because in Canada, I've never heard anything bad about a chiropractor. So, I don't know if it's, like, in America, in general, chiropractors don't get checked at, like, that they have an actual doctorate, or in Canada, we're just a little bit more forgiving, or, like, whatever it is. I don't know.
Well, I think they have the thing is they have actual licenses. They have to. I know in my state at least there is a board that you can like submit to if
Hi, Alex.
with like a formal complaint, because I worked for that department.
Yeah.
If for whatever reason, like, maybe they're practicing without a license, or they do something that's actually against this, that, and the other, or whatever. But I don't know to the extent, like, if people, like, how bad it is. I mean,
yeah,
in terms of whether or not people are practicing without one.
Yeah.
I just
Also,
know that
like,
they're not really
if you
taken as seriously because the schooling is easier.
Yeah, I would say that if you are really, really nervous about a chiropractor, which is super fair, a massage therapist can also help a lot.
Yes.
And that
For
one's a little bit
sure.
less scary because, like, the worst that's gonna happen is that it doesn't help. You know? With a massage.
Therapists are great.
Yeah. And then if that also doesn't help, like, physiotherapy. But I know that's, like, kind of expensive. Where, like, because, like, a lot of joint pain, from what I understand, is your muscles not being strong enough to do the thing that you're asking your joints to do.
Mm-hmm.
Or is you are overworking your muscles to the point that the pressure is going on your joints and thus hurting them. So it's like, if you go to a massage therapist to help your muscles relax, and it's like, but yeah, the worst that could happen is it doesn't help, and, you know, like, and yeah, you lose that money, I guess, but also you get a massage. I don't know.
Yeah, massages are nice. And also, a lot of the time, depending on what muscle it is or what area is hurting, it's probably not that like area. Like if it's your back, like your low back especially, it's probably not actually your low back that's the problem.
Yeah.
My ex's, I think they're still married. I don't know. My ex's ex
Yeah.
was a massage therapist, and I got a couple massages from her, and she actually explained to me at the time and proved it because I had low back pain, that the pain was actually because of my butt muscles and my like upper thighs, because those muscles were well, they needed legitimately massaged and whatever. So whatever was going on with them was actually like pulling at my low back and stuff. I know that's also valid karma.
Yeah. I was supposed to get my new sketchbook today, but it's gonna come tomorrow now, and I'm going stinky. Oh, I'm adding the cool looking gloves to your design. Bet. Thanks, Alex. They're compression gloves to help my my hands stop hurty when I knit, which I have been doing, which is really nice. I don't like strangers touching me. That's what Chai said. Yeah. Like what Chai commented on. Yeah, like that's
entirely valid.
It's super valid, and I understand. I always think of it like I also don't really like strangers touching me, but in the context, I'm okay, because it's like that is their job.
Yeah.
You know? And you can do things to make yourself more comfortable with it. Like, and I know this is going to sound really weird. It might not sound actually that weird, but I would never want to have a male massage therapist. Like, it has to be a woman or someone who has like a queer gender. And I don't mean like assigned female at birth. I don't care. Like, it really can't just be a cis man. I would feel so uncomfortable. However, I would be okay with like a doctor like that. However, I don't like, I would feel comfortable. I would just like be dubious about stuff. I don't know. Joint pain is from my actual joints being sucky. I have, fair. Like, okay, so actually though, like the thing about like the pain not actually be where the pain is. So like I used to, like, sometimes I'd get pain like right at the base of my skull, right? And I told that to my massage therapist, I'd get at the base of my skull, and they were just like, you like have headphones on a lot, right? And I was like, yeah, I do. And that's actually where the pain was. It's the tension of this on my head that makes this part hurt. And so basically they were just like, yeah, so like when you shower and you put like shampoo and stuff in your hair, just like really massage that part of your skull. And like since then I've not had pain in the base of my skull. Oh my god, something terrible has happened. Billy? Billy, emergency. Billy, emergency.
Uh-oh. Now how did that happen?
Billy!
I mean, they're not actively in danger, but it's
they will be in a few seconds when a Iron Golem comes down there.
But he's not gonna attack the Iron Golem.
No, but the Iron Golem will be on fire, and won't the dog also be on fire?
No.
Guys, okay, so Billy Bubble has made an iron farm, right? And So we're staring at the iron farm, at the place where the iron golem goes in to the hopper and gets burnt by lava. There is a dog there right now. There's just a dog. Can I show this? Does this show, like, anything? Hold on, just making sure this is not showing anything that
Quite
it
a
shouldn't be
funny
showing.
sight.
Okay, this is what we're looking at right now. Billy! Billy, no! Oh no, dude. Oh, nah. Oh god. Well, there's a dog there now. Well, there's a dog there now. See, Billy is making dinner and is probably, like, not on their phone or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, blissfully unaware. You gotta finish the book, hopefully. Have fun. Anyway, there's a dog here now. How did that happen without the dog, like, burning in the lava?
I'm assuming the dog just teleported because it was it unset, which okay, never mind. That scared me. Oh my god. The dog
Dude,
is fine.
Is
Dog
the
is
dog
fine, guys.
okay?
Dog is fine.
Okay,
The
okay.
dog's okay. I
Okay, the
just
dog's okay. Oh my god.
But a dog teleports to any free space.
I
And the lava is
guess?
in a free space, so it wouldn't teleport there.
Okay. I thought it fell in, which is why I was so confused.
Oh no, no. Yeah,
They
I think
can't
it
hear us. They
unset
got
and
AirPods
teleported.
in. No. Oh my god. Dude, this is, like, actually, like, so funny to watch.
Like got a heart attack from like seeing just like it burst into flames.
Yeah. Oh my god. Bruh.
This is fine.
This is fine. Just, like, look over occasionally and there's just, like, a burning mass, but it's just the iron golem. So anyway.
What?
Hi, Billy.
What?
Hi, Billy.
Yeah. How did that happen? What? How does that happen?
Well, good news, Billy. The dog is actually okay. 2 iron golems have fallen in there, and nothing has happened. But
it's fine because it's not standing in the lava.
yeah,
I'm just. How did it get there?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Is this silk? No, this is fortune.
Oh my god.
Thank you. What the F?
Oh.
I don't understand.
It just decided it missed you and it regretted its decision immediately.
Yeah, well, it's gonna regret it.
Whoa, Billy Bubble! Billy Bubble! No,
Whoa,
no,
Billy
no, no, no,
Bubble!
no, 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 no! You killed Trashy Junior.
No, the axe is named Trashy Junior.
Oh, okay, never mind.
None of the dogs are named.
Okay. What the
I
F?
can't believe you killed the dog. That was crazy.
But like,
what was the point of saving it?
Well, I couldn't go in there and kill it myself because I'd die.
Why would you kill it though? Why wouldn't you just leave it
because
in there?
it was just a nuisance.
Oh my god.
I can put another one down there if you want.
Don't do
Here,
that,
I'll put
Billy.
this one down there.
No, Billy, don't do that. No, don't. I'm traumatized now, actually. That's crazy.
Where'd it go? Oh, there you are.
Billy, I think if you were on an alignment chart, I think neutral evil is actually Like,
Yeah?
I don't think I've ever met
Where'd
a
he go?
neutral evil person in my entire life, but, you know.
I can't believe I only have 9 crafting tables. Okay, this might break my iron golem farm, but
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Anyways, Billy, I will make you schedule art, says Mother Puff.
oh shoot. Well, this is fine. I don't have any blocks.
Oh. This is probably the last week when my mom came into my room to me jamming into Odysseus and got to the part where Odie absolutely is going ham. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do you mean schedule art? Like
So,
streaming?
So do you know what, like, have you seen the schedule art that I have? Billy, I'll just send it to you.
Oh. No, I haven't.
Okay, hold on. I'll just send it to you. I actually have 2 because I think I have tries as well. Oh my god, guys, I don't know why, but my file explorer has just decided that it wants to die.
Okay. Bounce up here. There it goes. Oh, what?
So, something like
Dang
this.
it! It didn't work.
Hello, Anna B. How are you
I
doing?
think I need to push it off.
Why
Sitting.
is Billy doing this?
Because Billy Bumble is chaotic.
What did the dog do to you?
Nothing. But Billy doesn't care.
Oh, well, dying!
Oh,
What?
horrible person!
Why did it fall off like that?
This dog is
Anyway,
amazing.
does Billy only stream Minecraft, or what do they stream? Yeah. Billy Bumble streams hardcore Minecraft.
Yeah. Once in a while, they would do a cool knitting stream, but I don't think they ever fixed that section of their bear blanket that looked like a vagina.
What?
Jack, thank you so much for the lurk.
The part of your bear blanket?
Oh, where I like added a stitch and then took it out?
Yeah,
Or
and
something,
it looks,
and it's all
yeah.
loose?
Yeah, it looks real
This
funny.
isn't gonna work.
Yeah, it's time for a shower. Okay, have fun. A what now?
I
Don't worry
said what
about
I
it.
said. Poor dog.
So anyway,
dog did nothing wrong.
what a great time for
fine.
a new chatter to come in. Annabeth, hello, welcome in. I'm sewing together.
I guess it wasn't fine.
What?
Billy just killed another dog. It's okay. I'm knitting this.
Oh.
Oh my god, and now there's an ad. Never mind.
wasn't
Anna B's never
supposed
coming
to
back.
die.
Anna B just had like a terrible first impression. God dang it.
I'm so sorry, Anna B.
I mean, you know, you let us be here.
No, that's fair.
So it's really your fault.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't have known about the dog if he hadn't said something.
Well,
hold on, I have an extra dog.
Are you
Oh
are
my
you
God.
saying it's all
Oh my
Pierre's
God.
fault? Why
Oh
do you
my
have
God.
so many
I
why
think
do you have
this
so
is my
many
last one, though.
animals?
Don't though.
Do you really have these just to torture?
No.
Have you seen the amount of
kill?
bits I'm away from being top
But
bidding
some of them.
giver?
I was here for that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Some of
I
them are
forgot
just to
about the
torture.
llamas.
Yeah.
Do you watch The Amazing Digital Circus? Oh my god, Anne B is still here. Yes, I do. Look at this
What
guy.
gave it away? Oh wait, the thing is covering it. Never mind.
Look at this guy.
I thought it was in camera.
No, it's not. Look at this beautiful, beautiful guy.
Okay.
I love
Anyways.
this man. I've
And
cosplayed him.
I have to go back to making dinner.
Okay,
Thanks
bye,
for
have
telling
fun.
me.
You're welcome.
Even though that led to the death of the poor dog.
I know, that was crazy.
And more dog.
I am
And
like,
more,
I am
yeah.
never telling Billy Bumble anything ever again. I do watch The Amazing Digital Circus. Bye, Billy. Kane? Yeah, I did cosplay Kane. It's true. So anyways, hi. Welcome in. This is, hi Mischief, by the way. This is the sweater I'm making. I'm just sewing it together right now. I can actually, because you specifically asked about the Amazing Digital Circus, I can show you. Anna B, thank you so much for the follow. I can show you
Ooh, I'll
the
get you a
cosplay I
fish
did.
in 1 second. Let
I'm
me
actually
just
quite
snip
proud of
this.
it.
It's a
Mischief
really good
of the
cosplay.
Masses. Have you seen the fish that was made like last stream? That is me, and it says fish addiction.
No.
Oh yeah, there is that. It does exist. Fish for you. Okay,
Puff
where's
does
the
have
good
a.
picture?
Oh, I think it was mentioned, but I didn't actually see what it looked like.
This guy. That's me. So obviously it doesn't have like the huge teeth, right? But I put the teeth on the hat, and then I made this suit, and there's teeth on the suit as well, but it's kind of harder to see. But yeah, that's
Looks
my cane.
so good.
Thank you. I'm Mischief. Yeah, I really like this cosplay a lot. I'm very proud of this. Yep. And then I had my friend who, this is like a bunch of photos of us, but my friend cosplayed Pomni, and then we had one of my other friends cosplay Jax, and then we had Cakebird, who's actually in chat right now, cosplay Bubble.
Hello.
And this is one of Anya, who's the person who cosplayed Pomni's friends, who cosplayed Ragatha. Yeah! Cosplay looked amazing. Thank you! Yeah.
Altier be very talented.
Oh,
It's true.
Oh, thanks.
And their friends too.
Yeah. Digital Circus cosplay that was meant to be for that group. Yeah. Well, it would have been for like a slightly different group. It would have been for a different event, but yeah. I mean, I still have my Kane cosplay, you know? Like, I can still wear it again. I would like to wear it again, especially since the show is getting more episodes.
There's supposed to be, there's a couple of the voice actors supposed to be at the convention, a convention nearby in like 2 months, I think.
Oh, wait, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. I might try to go for a day.
Episode 5? Ooh.
It's
Do
Turtle.
we know what... Oh, Turtle, hello! Do we know what episode 5's about yet? Okay. I'm doing pretty well. Mischief, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm doing pretty well. I'm at the last stretch. So, like, literally, just this side right here. That's all I need to get done. From here to here. And then it's done. And then I think if there's enough time... Oh, okay. So we're gonna finish with, like, maybe a little bit less than an hour. I heard that episode 5 will reveal Jax and Ragatha's secrets. Oh!
Secrets?
There are secrets! I like the colors. Thank you! There's secrets. I could definitely see it being a Ragatha-centered episode before a Jax one. Because I really like the theory. I don't think it's true, but I do really like the theory that Jax is actually an NPC and that he snuck into the circus. Just because of how, like, often we've heard, like, well, one, that we know that it's possible, and two, that, like, just, like, I don't know. Like, it's just, like, the theory kind of holds water, and it would be extremely, extremely interesting, but I think they're going for a different twist. It'll take place in a baseball stadium. Oh! Cool.
I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before.
A baseball studio?
No, the theory holds water.
Oh. I did
It's
not make that
interesting.
up. I've definitely heard that before. Not watched it since
It
the
makes
second
sense.
episode. I have no clue what's going on. I definitely would watch it, Turtle. Like, I think that that they really are making us care about the characters in like a more slow way than they probably would have been able to if they were, you know, on Amazon Prime, for instance. If yeah, it's a real phrase.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I didn't, that's not why I said that. It's because it was factual. Like, I literally have never heard that. Not that I didn't think it was real.
Yeah.
Unrelated, though, I have to go because, Chaos is calling. Bye!
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Do I take? I guess I take Chai out of the title, huh? Oh. That's fine. Boop. Caseworks spoiled that Regatha and Jax are sharing episode 5 and 6 equally. Oh, interesting. I wonder if, like... So we can... Like, that would be interesting. I wonder if their stories are intertwined, like, in their past, or if they're just, like, contrasts to each other. Like, either is really cool. That's gonna be so good. Oh, I love that. I'm so excited. We watch it live on stream when they come out. Sometimes it does take a couple days for me to react to it, but I will react to it blind, so. I think they're siblings. Oh, that would be interesting. It would be interesting if they were like siblings or coworkers or like anything that they knew each other in real life would be interesting. Have you ever been, like, parented by your friend? I'm sure it has happened. Where, like, someone has been like, hey, like, your parents didn't teach you how to do this. But, like, I can't think of an example of it happening. Especially not, like, recently. Are you saying this, like, in a negative way, or just, like, my friend just fully parented me, didn't appreciate it? Oh, okay, you're saying this in a negative way. We're not saying this in a, like, my friend gave me advice. I don't know, I can't really think of a time where, like, I've been treated like a child in, like, a negative way in a friendship? I don't know. But obviously it does happen. There was advice given, but I would ask, so. I mean, here's the thing. The best advice I've been given about advice is that you listen to it, and you, like, actually listen. Not, like, you hear the words that they're saying. Like, you listen, and you think, does this apply to the situation? Is this going to make things better? Is it going to have, like, the desired effect of the advice? And if the answers to that are no, you never have to take advice that's given to you. But you have to listen first. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I have to tie these together. Seem to argue with Jax almost every episode, like if they were older and younger siblings. Yeah, but Jax is also an asshole. So, you know, like, it makes sense that they are arguing. But they also wouldn't remember, obviously. And it, I don't know, from the last episode, it kind of seems like the personality that Jax has is not his actual personality. Like, it is a mask that he's putting on because he realizes that nothing matters. Like, to a point where he's basically taken this, like, nihilistic kind of view where, like, he's like, nothing matters, none of these people are real, like, I don't want to care about them because even though they aren't real, if they leave, I'm going to be upset about it. And so he's being mean like that. Because he's not necessarily being mean in the way a sibling would be mean. Apparently, instead of vaping, I should just do cigarettes. I think you should do neither, but you can do whatever you want forever, I guess. Listening is a really important skill of adulthood, for real. This is true. That's bad advice. Neither are good, but cigarettes are definitely worse. Proven by science. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. Yeah, they're both, like very bad. But, you know, like... Yeah. Well, it's not even, like... they're not bad because... Okay. They're not bad because they're addictive. They're bad because they're bad for you. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, they're also addictive. But, like... Let's say they weren't addictive. Let's say they weren't. They're very bad for you. Like, they affect your lungs in, like, horrible, terrible ways. They cause, like, a ton of health problems because they're bad for your lungs in horrible, terrible ways. And then on top of that, they're addictive. You look at the start of episode 4, we're probably being insulted by Zubul. He looks down and looks sad for 1 second. I do remember people saying, like, looking at that. And I mean, like, yeah. That's kind of what I'm trying to say, is that I don't think the personality that he has in the show is, like, his actual real personality. It's, like, it's a front that he put up. Because he doesn't want to care. Let's make check I didn't ask for her advice of what to do with my life. Yeah. I don't like telling my feelings because I think they will hate me. Yeah. See, the thing is, Reese, the unfortunate part is that this person doesn't know that. And so they're gonna think that there's no problem. But again, like, we are giving advice that's not really asked for. You were just complaining about something. So I'm just gonna leave it. You can do whatever you want forever, you know? Liquid of life. Bonk. Nim, your hype train thing now. Oh, does it say that? Oh, yes. Yeah, we had, like, there was, like, a rare hype train today. Like, we got, like, people have, like, golden kappas. I think I also have it. Like, look at this. Look at this thing. That's what was about. Jax for reference, not Reese. Oh. She actually wanted your advice. She literally asked what I had in my hand. I told her, and she went on a... Oh, okay. Okay, if you do want my advice to do with this person, my advice is, unfortunately, even though it's uncomfortable, you might want to talk to them about being like, hey, like, I don't really want this advice from you. However, I do see where she's coming from, because it is something that is bad for your health. And so I can see them saying it in a caring way, and they want the best for you. But it is something you need to talk about, because if it's something where you're just like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, this is something that I know it's bad and I'm going to continue doing it. Like, it's kind of like, you know, it's a weird balance too, because obviously there's some things that people do that hurt themselves that, like, your friends, like, might want to step in, but, like, I don't know, like... Senator, I'm sorry.
Stop
It's all
watching
good.
Billy through before I go crazy.
I think Jax is hiding his feelings as a defense to avoid emotional interaction. We are having the exact same opinion, but we're saying it in different ways. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly it. Joshi! Thank you so much for attendance. How you doing? I hate this. I hate being a grown-up. Dude, there's so many good things that come with being a grown-up, though. Oh my god. I love being talked, I love people talking to me without, like, pretending I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. It's amazing.
Real.
Like, does that happen all the time? No. However, the majority of the time. Gambling time! Bubba ate all the cookies. Didn't even share with me. What the F?
What the F?
Well, the sum has less gappage than the other. I should really put some time into learning how to do these pickup areas. Nice. Oh. Also cars. Also cars? What about cars? Don't say these things, Reese. I don't want to know your age. Rise up, almost 2 a.m. gang. Oh my god, it's Ash. Hi, Ash. How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Dang. The 2 a.m. gang is so real. You're like a high school alert because I have a baby face and enjoy being occasionally silly. Oh, I'm not talking about, like, strangers, I guess. I'm talking about, like, people who know who like, know me, I guess, because strangers most of the time do assume that I am a teenager. So. But then again, I'm not really talking to strangers about important things anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Oh. Yeah, I tried to connect my Battle.net account to Twitch and logged out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! During episode 4, Jax eventually asks a question to Pomni about her feelings. I want to see more of that in the future. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I think that's more like his real personality, is like how he was at the end of that, like, the fast food episode. I'm short, I'm sick, I'm being babied. I don't think someone... Now, I don't know what the conversation was like, Reese. This is just my conjecture of what you said. I don't think the person was parenting or babying you. I think they're concerned for you. However, obviously, I wasn't there. So. And then each time I tried to reset my password, the phone was empty, so I couldn't get the other... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ash, that sounds like such a hassle. Oh my god. I'm glad you got your password back. That sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dang, dude. Well, welcome back. You actually came at a great time, because I'm almost finished the sweater, and I'm going to put it on, and it's going to be super cool and awesome and great. I'm so excited. We're getting there. Just like, oh, I'll do it the next day, and then forgot about it. No, that's so fair, dude. Especially if, like, you only watch, like a couple people on Twitch, too. Mess up a line. What? Yo, sweater time. Yee! It's like communicating with my issues, so I keep them to myself. Yeah, that's fair. My brother finally paid me back, so I went to the shops and bought stuff for the funsies. Oh, yo! I need to bring my knitting downstairs. You should! Why does it say Canada under the title? Huh? It should say Cakebird, but... let me check. Nope, it definitely says Cakebird. Like, one of my tags is Canada. Because I'm from Canada. Like, yeah, the tags say Canada. Because I'm from Canada. Canada isn't real. What the F? Making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, me too, lol. Let's go! Oh my god, guys. Someone who's not from Brazil or the UK. This is crazy. We don't exist? Oh yeah, I know. Apparently I'm a paid actor. I'm from it's Canada. What? Canada isn't real. I can vouch. I went there and it was just trees. You know what? That's kind of true though. That's kind of true. It do be just trees. Where this quote is from, but I love it. Oh, it's just two. Okay, I understand. Two purposely misspelled. Okay, yeah. I'm understanding the joke. I was like, I'm understanding. It's all good. I'm from a better place. Okay. I think that's just a matter of opinion. I actually like where I live. Some kind of dumb teenager high school show, I think. Oh my god. Someone said I hated Canadians, but I am one. If it was Lucifer, don't worry about it. They're joking. Do I have Greg's? What the F? After my college Canadian geography class. Oh my god. Oh my god, Trashy. Oh my god, Trashy. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Very cool. I moved to the States, though. Oh. This goes like you can't be that. What? It was Nim? Nim's also still joking. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god, big news. Lucifer and Nim agree on something? That's crazy. What do I do, guys? I tempted the pin shave tragedy, but I'll resist. You don't have to. You don't have to. Hey! It isn't real in the way mountains aren't real. Welcome to Night Vale. And now the weather. How many states actually are there? Well, I would assume 50, but I actually, I don't know. I know one Canadian on Twitch and it's Ultier. Dang, man. Dang, man. Dang. This is your favorite character from The Amazing Digital Circus. Well, the one I cosplayed, Kane. I love Kane. I love that guy so much. He is such a good character. I cannot wait for episode, like, 20 where we get his backstory. I'm so excited for it to be stupid. It's gonna be amazing. That, or, like, he's gonna have, like, the craziest crash out ever, and it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, it's a dumb question. Well, it's not that dumb of a question. Live in Canada or hail from the— I mean, I might know other people who live in Canada or hail from the country, but I don't know they're Canadian. That's fair. That's so fair. To be fair, like, if you are looking for like a streamer on Twitch that speaks English, and like, you know what I mean? Like, there's like, that speaks English and is like, I don't know, like, they're very likely to be American, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's a very high possibility that they're American if you find a streamer on Twitch just randomly speaking English. So, like, personally, when I find out that people are from Canada, I'm like, oh my god, this is the best day ever. There's another one of the countries that are American, but not. No, it is an actual state, but I think, like, take this with a grain of salt. Relatively speaking, I think Hawaii was a territory and then became a state. But take that with a grain of salt. That might not be correct. Taking a break from the book? Well, welcome back. I'm almost done the sweater, so you actually took a really— What the F? Oh my god, are we gonna get info dumped?
Perchance.
Okay, hold on. I need to turn you up if you're gonna do that. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, what was the question? I was like half paying attention.
Oh, this is a question for me, actually, because, like, I actually don't know. Wasn't Hawaii, like, was a territory and then got relatively recently turned into a state, or is that, like, a complete lie I just made up myself?
Well, every state except for the original 13 were a territory. But,
okay.
Hawaii was the most recent state, yes, but that was, like, in the 50s.
Okay.
No other state's been added because political balance.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not going crazy, but, like, my time scale is a little bit off for sure. Because, like, I thought it was in the 80s, but
It is the most recent state.
Okay. Cool.
That and Alaska were, like, back to back.
Okay, let me catch up on chat here. I mean, Canadians are technically North Americans because it's constantly, you know, the most people online who speak English around the— See, here's the thing, is I know that for the rest of the world, calling Canadians Americans technically makes sense because of the we're in North America, but it really, really, really isn't correct.
Don't worry, it will be.
No. Dude, I'm so nervous to talk about it, not because it's like political, but because if I keep talking about it, I'm gonna manifest it happening, and I'll sob. I don't want it. It's not real. It's not real.
It's okay. It would be super convenient for me specifically.
I don't want it to be normalized, dude. I don't want it to be normalized. I don't want this. I don't want this world. My brother watched The Amazing Business and he thought Kane was annoying. I think my brother hates him because he likes gummy goo. That's fair. Looks so cool. I can't wait for the end result.
Alaska is the state.
It's almost done. A big streamer partnered Big Chad, who was Canadian and made good content of one of my favorite games a few months back, and was so effing excited. Oh, let's go! Oh, Nim, what did you say? Essentially, USA is super problematic, and they forced the Queen of Hawaii to sign up for terror to make it a state. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Canada didn't do similar things, so.
True. We did okay. So Hawaii was independent and we had very good trade relations with them. And then suddenly we showed up with very big gunboats and said, hey, so like you're a part of us now. And then what were they gonna do? Die about it? So
yeah.
That's
exactly.
how Hawaii became a territory. Some more fucked up Hawaii stuff is that the reason it took so long to become a state is because the racists that were in power were so worried about a state that was non-white majority.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Insane. History.
I do love history. Listen, calling Americans British is much more of an insult than calling Canadians Americans.
I don't know about that one. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing, like, the silly argument of, like, Americans on the internet lumping Canadians in and being like, oh, and it's technically correct to call you guys Americans because you live in North America. It's like, no, it's not. It's really not. When people say Americans, they mean people from the US. They do not mean Canadians. If they want to say North America, they would say people from North America, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which is relevant sometimes because, like, you know, like, usually when I, like, talk about, like, things that I know about, like, culturally, it is things that I know culturally because of, you know, being, like, from North America. But you can speak
Mass
French?
Mischief.
I can.
I am not... Mass Mischief, I am not biased. I am based.
I need everyone to know that doesn't know Trashy, that Trashy is being, like facetious, basically. Like, I need people to know that. Trashy's being,
guys,
over-exaggerated on purpose.
Guys, I promise I'm not actually a conservative.
Oh my god. Annabelle and I are both gonna have a conversation in French and ignore the Americans. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, I have to wait. I have to wait until the ad's over now, because the sweater is done, guys. Let me just stretch it a little bit.
Now, why are we typing out the entire alphabet?
I don't know what's happening, dude. I like, sometimes the chat goes really, really fast, and I think to myself, maybe I wouldn't do good as a big streamer. You know? Why is there another dog in here?
Huh?
There's another dog in the thing. How did this happen?
What do you mean another dog? Where?
Look at Billy's stream.
Oh, hold on. I didn't realize Billy was sharing the screen.
Yeah. So.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I know. So there was one before, and I messaged Billy and was like, emergency, your dog's in there. And they came back, and they got the dog out, and then killed the dog. And then they're like, oh, sorry, did you want a dog in there? I was like, not really. And then they tried to put another dog in there, and then that dog died, and now there's another dog. Where are they coming from?
Wolf was slain by Trashy Jr.?
Yeah, because their axe is called Trashy Jr.
Do you still have that axe?
Well, they do. It's in their inventory right now.
That's crazy.
Anyways, Merlin, hello! It's not chat, it's just Puff. Oh. More dogs. I know. Wait, Billy is not streaming, like in the VC. Okay, guys, are you guys ready? Guys, it's complete. It is fini.
Oh my god, Ultralight, you made me a sweater?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to be here for this. Ultralight.
What?
I'm
Ultralight,
here.
wait, Bigford is
Hello, I'm watching.
Well, I haven't put it on yet. Don't worry. Okay,
Mass
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on, and then whoops, that's not the right camera. I'll put it on, and I'll come into frame.
Mass Mischief, imagine not being able to join VC. SMH. SMHing my head. TBH.
Why can't you join?
Shaking my SMHing my head.
Ultralight. Annabelle says, love the colors.
Thank you, guys. I love this sweater so much. I'm only gonna live in this. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Let me move the chair.
Drum roll, everybody. Drum roll.
There we go. Sweater!
Yo, that looks so good. Oh, the collar looks so good.
I know.
Oh my god. That
Banger.
Yay!
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Okay, that's what the back looks like.
One of the best sweaters.
Yeah, actually though, like genuinely probably one of the best sweaters I've ever made. Like genuinely.
That's so cool.
Do you still have the block?
And I know bangers.
I've never blocked anything in my entire life, so
What is blocking?
Blocking
I don't pay
is
attention to enough Ultralight streams.
no, that's so fair. Basically blocking, basically when you use natural fiber, so something like wool or like anything that's come from an animal or like a plant, right? So like wool, cotton,
Gotcha.
that type of stuff. Basically it holds its shape better if you get it wet and then you like spread it on like a board and you like pin it into the shape that you want it to look like, and then it will keep that shape. And so it like usually it fits better because it's shaped in a way. However, this is 20% wool and 80% acrylic, so I don't think it would actually do much.
Fair.
That pattern is so good.
I know.
How did they just fish up a
Oh
car?
my god.
Yeah, someone just fished up a car. That's true. I once bought the sweater and turned it into a potato sack shape. Ugh. See, it's really good for lace stuff, so that you can, like, see the intricacy of the lace, because then you can pin it into place. Might be able to sorta steam block it, sorta. See, I don't think it matters. Like, you're right. Like, I could do that, but I don't think I need to, just because of, like, I like the shape that it is. Also, like, okay, so let's look at some details. So this is the collar. The collar is, you know, like, this, like, twisty thing. And on the back, it, like, next to the twisty things that are in the back, which is cool. I don't know if you can see that. Actually.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
And then we have this twist that goes all the way from the collar here, all the way down.
Yo.
And then, yeah, and then it, like, kind of seamlessly has, like, this part and this part are the same, like, on the sleeve. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah!
Yo.
Ah, that's so awesome. Oh my god, the details are so good. Ooh. My favorite wear over a jacket sweater now. It's a little far away from the microphone. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my microphone has, like, really good, like, sound canceling, so if I'm not speaking directly into it. But you guys can never see where my mic is. It's, like, always right in front of me, but you guys can't tell. So here we go. We just put it up here. Rubbed us so hard on this one. Thank you! Hold on, I'm gonna do the mic again. I don't care. Yeah!
Yeah.
And also, I was kind of worried that, like, it was gonna be one of those sweaters that when I, like, lifted up my arms, it was gonna, like, be really short. But it's not! This is awesome! Thanks, guys.
Yippee.
Yippee!
You're welcome, Ultralight.
You guys are so cool for, you know, like, people in VC and the chatters for, like, because I know, like, the majority of you guys, like, don't knit, and so it's really fun that, like, you guys still want to be here and, like, watch me knit, if that makes sense.
Well, it's 'cause you're ultralight.
It's me. Alright, I should go to sleep. Have a good night, Ash. Say a hi really quick, but I should go and do the auditing and sleep. You should. Yes, Schmiles, what's going on? Looks really comfy. Aw, dude. This is actually so comfy. I love that I can wear, like, a hoodie under it. Like.
What material did you knit it with again?
20% wool, 80% acrylic.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Everything about nodding. I know it is from you. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Wait, no. I mean, unfortunately for everyone here, the first statement is also correct. Oh no! Oh no! The pin!
No! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! It's going in out of context quote. Sorry. So anyway. Everything sucks to be you guys. Did you go back to the Omegaverse again? Dude, I have no idea. Guys, let me
I will leave this call so quickly.
No, don't. We won't. Okay, you guys want to hear the description of my video that's coming out tomorrow? The like
yeah.
The like best of video? Okay, this is relevant.
Oh, yo. Am I in it?
You are. You're tagged and everything.
Oh my goodness.
But the thing is, materials you need to make an ultralight stream. Any kind of Will Wood mention. Things chasing you in Minecraft. Well in water is better. Some kind of the horrors. Explaining ABO. Being perceived. Having the cozy tag when you have never been cozy ever. And I won't read the last one because the last one is kind of sappy. You guys can read it later.
No mess.
He's just sitting sadly in the corner. It do be like that. Okay, what do I do now, guys? Am I in
Lucy,
it? Am
you're
I
definitely
in it?
not in it. Lucy, you're definitely not in it. Trust me.
You know what's funny, Trashy? I think, like, two of, like, the prominent clips that Lucifer's in is because you joined VC. I cannot think of anyone who has come into VC who's not in the best of. Does that make sense?
Fair.
So, like, yeah, Mischief's in it, like, Cakebird's in it, Billy's in it, Trashy's in it, Lucifer, Vortex, Dodd, Chimby, Ninjor, Dragon, oh my god. I can, like, literally go down the list of people that show up. Chai's in it.
Is Ultralight in it?
No, I'm not.
That's an important question. God damn it, I was really hoping. What is this, like, the fourth one?
Guys, oh my god, the absolute goat on YouTube has done the best thing ever. Cakebird and I have found this YouTube channel that...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's called Chad Cat, and he basically takes internet drama and then makes it in 1 minute long videos explaining, or 1 minute or less long videos explaining what the drama is. And it's literally the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And one that just came out 2 hours ago, is about, like, the dream situation. And it's a minute long. It's a minute long. I love this guy so much. Stellar behavior from this guy.
Chad Cat, you said?
Chad Cat, yeah. And all the videos are titled something like, whatever the drama is, ADHD version.
Oh, I've seen those before.
Dude, Tubbo did another stream today, I think. Okay, I was actually talking about this right at the beginning of stream, but basically, I was watching the beginning of that stream. I missed, like, the first 30 minutes or something. And I watched about, I want to say, like, an hour or two of it. And I was in a VC with Cakebird, and I was like, I am losing brain cells so fast, and I wish I could literally be doing anything else right now. Like, I was like, I'd rather be editing or making cosplay right now. Like, because I went from, this is kind of funny, to, it's kind of nice to know what was actually happening in 2020, to, okay, like, at this point, neither of you guys are going to think that the other is justified, and you guys need to talk in private about what your boundaries are for content creation, because clearly neither of you guys are going to stop content creating and interacting in almost the same spaces. Like, you guys need to figure it out. I could not care less about this at all, and I don't want to hear about it anymore. like, I was just like, I'm done. Like, I'm actually so done. Like, I can't even imagine what it's like for them who are, like, involved.
Mm.
And it made me think to myself, like, thank God I did not get famous in 2020. You know what I mean?
That's so real.
Yeah.
Like, man. Like, I like being able to just go live and, like, make things on twitch.tv and not everyone nitpick every single word I say for stuff. Like, oh my god. Jesus. Actually insane. Anyway. I was gonna read to you guys the list of people. See, the pipeline is so real. Oh my god. Like, it was funny, and like, and I don't blame either of them for making the videos that they're making and doing the streams that they're doing and all this sort of stuff, because I have not seen Tubbo at 26, consistent viewers since like 2021. You know what I mean? Like, I understand why he's doing it. And also because he's involved. And also he cares. And it's about his friends. Like, even if it wasn't about the viewers. You know what I mean? Like I understand. And I understand why Tama is doing it. Why Dream is doing it. Why all the people are, like, reacting to it. I get it. I don't have to. You know? Like, I don't have to care. It ain't about me. I don't have to care anymore. I'm looking at the DM. It's loading.
Knitting? Pog? Knitting? Alter Your Life Live? Knitting?
Now.
And let's leave it at that. Please, I beg of you.
Okay, fair enough. Like, Pog, knitting Pog, Tommy's live, VegTuber stream, PogChamp server, Pog's sweater. I wouldn't mind my sweater being referred to as PogChamp. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Yeah, no, fair enough. What was I showing you guys? Okay, so here are the people. Anna Banana,
people, yeah.
Billy Bumble, Bunny, Cakebird, Chimby, Chai, Dodd, Dragon. Liam is in, like, one clip, and I also wasn't sure how he would want to be credited because he doesn't stream, and his Instagram is kind of like his own personal Instagram, so it just says Hacker.
What do you
Boys
mean? I was there for that. I was the Hacker Man. I was at the Hacker Man stream. What do you mean?
No, he does stream, but he doesn't, like, stream. I don't know, you know? Lucifer, Mischief, Ninja, Trashy,
we should just get
Trey,
Hacker Man's account clouded.
Void, Vortex, Voss. Those are the people. Thank you, Mischief. Next, hello! Done! Yo! Let's go, Daff! Let's go! Anyway. Oh my god, guys, would you guys like to see something very funny that, Fox made from, so Fox made these two memes from,
oh my god.
Explaining what the Minecraft stream was like on Sunday. So if you guys weren't here on Sunday and you think to yourself, is it worth watching Cakebird and Ultralight playing cozy Minecraft? Let me show you guys these to try and convince you. So this is joke number one.
What do you mean? They're my two favorite content creators, of course.
No way. That's crazy. So that's hi Miles. So this is this is real. I felt this so much. I saw this in memes and I was just like, it do really be like that. And this is the other one. This one I feel like needs a little bit more context. But it's pretty accurate. Did you guys ever actually find a house? Yes. I don't know how long we're gonna stay there because I feel like we're gonna find a better place and we're just gonna move all our stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not too attached to this one.
Yeah, I'm not too attached to this one either. The coolest part about it is that it's a treehouse. That's, like, pretty much, like, what it has going for it. I got these stickers, I know. Tails, I miss her a lot. So, okay, yeah, I have like 10 minutes of this stream. We can chat for 10 minutes. I was gonna start a new project, but it's like 10 minutes. Okay, what am I looking at?
I'm gonna go back to building
Oh,
my
that
shelf.
looks so cool. Oh, I like the teeth a lot. That looks so cool. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll read that after stream, actually. Mischief just sent a story to the group chat, but I'll read it after. I joined the Discord. Now I can't miss a live stream. Let's go! I mostly do knitting. However, I also play Minecraft and do spooky games and chat and write and stuff like that. You have a treehouse? Yeah, well, it's like a pre-built treehouse, but you know. Lads, I should probably work on my homework before my next class. Bye, Mischief! Have a good class. Hey, Trashy.
What's up?
When are you going live?
When you're ending.
Oh, okay. Well, just let me know, because I can end at any moment now.
I can start at any moment now.
Okay, cool. Oh, because like I'm done. Like the sweater's done, and I don't have anything in it, and it's like 10 minutes until I usually end. So, you know.
Okay. Well, let me boot up my Minecraft then.
Take your time.
'Cause that's what I'm streaming.
Take your time.
When Ultralight, when's the next TSMP stream?
I have no idea.
Cool tech mod was added.
Okay. Dude, I feel like every time I go onto that server, I know less and less of what's happening. Golf time, Billy would butcher us if we did a golf time while they had to make dinner.
It's true.
However, if Billy Bumble decides there is a golf time during Trashy's stream, I'll be there. Trust. Unless Trashy's doing lore. What are you doing today?
I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay, then yeah. I feel like that might happen. Ew, Trashy!
What do you mean, ew, Trashy? That's it. Never
Guys,
going live ever again.
Guys, I would shout out Trashy, but I am going to like rate him. So like, you know, when we go over there, you guys should follow him if you don't already. You know. You know.
True. I'm trying to decide what skin I should wear because I can't wear my normal skin.
I can't believe I'm gonna miss more golf. No, Mischief, you're doing school though. School's good. School's good. Watching a Tell Me In It video, and it is the Lucky Block one. Ooh. Ooh, I had a compliment with myself. I want to paint my nails, but I also need to shower in 10 minutes. Okay, well, shower first. And then paint your nails after. Okay, bye, Mischief. It's okay.
No,
After this,
Mischief.
I'm gonna bring my phone downstairs with Trashy being on live, and then I'm going to maybe also bring my CD player downstairs and start working on some cosplays. It's gonna be amazing. Then I gotta go to bed. Oh, it's all good. You hate us? Nah, dude. I'm making a Herbie's cosplay from Epic the Musical.
Yo.
Yeah, I have all the fabric for it, so I just need to like start making it. I don't have the fabric for the Jazzer cosplay. I thought I had a huge thing of black fabric, but it's actually like a navy blue.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I don't actually have this. Epic the Musical? Yeah.
Did somebody say...
Oh, beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful. Guys, also, am I allowed to talk about the fan dub thing that's happening?
I believe so.
Okay, cool. There's a fan dub of Epic happening that, like, some of my friends are doing. I don't know if it's gonna be
I
published
voiced
anywhere.
3 of the guys.
That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool because dude, I wanted to voice act more of the people, but I missed the audition time window, and I didn't realize there was an audition time window, and so like, yeah, I got to voice act.
We might need a Hera. We might need a Hera.
Oh, I could do Hera. Oh, I could probably do Hera.
Mm-hmm.
That
Plus the
really
2
cool.
that you're doing. Wait, are you doing 2 or 1?
1.
I thought you were doing 2. I guess.
See, because I thought I was doing Hermes, but I think someone auditioned for Hermes, and I didn't realize there was auditions, which is totally fair. That's that's on me, right? Like that's a my bad. I didn't audition.
Yeah. Fair.
But yeah, so I think someone else auditioned and got it.
I will let the producer know.
Well, like if they don't have a Hermes, I do want to do Hermes.
Oh
However,
no, we have a Hermes now.
okay, then I could do her. I could do Hera. Anyways, the person I'm doing is Scylla.
True.
Have I sent that to him?
I don't know.
I don't think I have. It is recorded.
You probably should. Okay, then yeah, I would send it to him.
It's recorded.
I am doing Zeus, Polyphemus, and Poseidon.
That's
and
amazing.
possibly Ares. But
That's awesome.
I told him, listen, I'm voicing so many people already. Just if you need an Ares, I'll do Ares. But
that's awesome.
It's
That's actually so cool. Okay, you as like the Cyclops is actually gonna like go so hard. Like I
already did it. You already edited that part.
That's awesome. Need tips for making clothes for cosplay stuff because I've never had before. Fair. So, some tips I have that's not just general sewing tips because that's stuff that you can get online. Tips for specifically cosplay. Cosplay does not have to be built like how clothing is built. Clothing is built to be worn and washed multiple times. So, if you're going to be wearing it as a costume, you can use cheaper fabric. Now, there's a limit to this, obviously, because you don't want to go so cheap that it falls apart on you. And so basically what I'm saying is if you are making clothing that's like relatively normal looking clothing, so that's like a school uniform, or like streetwear, or even like the parts of a more complicated cosplay that's kind of normal clothing. So it's say like a Genshin Impact character, but they wear like a crop top and shorts, right? So the crop top and shorts are pretty relatively normal clothing. You can use broadcloth. That is the fabric that you can use. Broadcloth, very good. It's usually the cheapest fabric in the, like one of the cheaper fabrics in the store. Because it's basically what t-shirts are made out of. So if you can get away with using broadcloth, you can use broadcloth. Other tip for specifically cosplay. Plan your cosplays ahead so that you can go to the stores when stuff is on sale. So that you can be like, okay, I need this fabric. And then you go to the store and you figure out when the stuff is on sale. So let's say you need pleather for something. Wait until it's on sale. You know? And that requires a lot of planning because you have to wait for the sales. For the actual sewing part, take clothing of yours that fit and make patterns from that. So let's say you're making a dress. Then you would get a dress that fits you, that you like how it looks, and you look at how it got put together. So as you can see for the sweater I'm wearing, you can see where the seams are. So there's a seam right here. There's a seam right here. There's a seam that goes around, right? And so you would look at a dress and you would see where the seams are, and you would trace that out onto newspaper. If you can get those really big rolls of cardboard, like it's like a thicker paper, you can do that and trace out where the seams are, and then add about that much fabric, like that much line around. So that's where your sewing is, and that way it's gonna fit you because the thing fits you. And then how you can construct it onto yourself is you look at how this dress, shirt, whatever is constructed, and you sew it together like that, and that way you don't have to buy patterns all the time. And it's cheaper because you're making it yourself, you're using newspaper. Yeah. If you have the time, cutting out that newspaper, whatever, and then, you know, taping it onto yourself, or taping it onto someone else that's a similar size to you to make sure it fits is also a good idea. It's about those are the tips that I have. If you had anything more specific, just ask. I want to make fan art in the future. I'll post fan art as soon as I'm done my art. Ooh, do it. If you're posting, if it's art that it's like of you or if it's your art, your original art, feel free, because you said that you were in a Discord, feel free to post it in Crafts and Creations. If it's fan art of anyone, like part of the call tier, or even like someone who's outside of the call tier, then feel free to put it in amazing fan art. I would love to see it. Only if you want to. I was on a phone call and clicked a different tab. What is the pinned message? They were talking about knitting. They were talking about knitting, but they misspelled it. That's why we pinned it, because it was funny. We talking costumes? I do them for dance all the time, and also cosplay. I'm available if help is needed. Yeah! Yeah! So, like, yeah, like, basically those are my tips. And then, like, don't be afraid to, like, you know, like, you can cut, you know, like, you know, once. So, like, trying stuff on, like, before you cut it is a good idea. You know what I mean? And taking it slow. This is why you give yourself a lot of time. Like, it is going to be so much more satisfying to you to make one really good cosplay to wear to a convention than 3 okay cosplays. Like cosplays that you're proud of, not, like, okay as in, like, by other people's standards, by your standards. Like, if you looked at these 3 cosplays and you're like, I could have done better. Like, not, it could have been better. I could have done better. There's a difference. Then it's better to just do the one cosplay. And do it as best as you can. Because it's going to feel so much more satisfying. Alright, it takes me around 2 hours minimum work. That's so fair. Do whatever you want, man. Like, I'm just saying that that's where you can put it if you want to. I cut old clothing sometimes to trace around. That also works. Yeah, and then you can keep those pieces of paper too. And you can, like, you can label them, be like, this is for a shirt. And then you never have to do that again. Because the tracing part kind of sucks. I was scared I went into a darker stream than I thought. Oh, no. No, they just did a typo, and I thought it was kind of funny, to be fair. Trashy, are you live?
Not yet. I was waiting on you to finish.
No, you need to go live so I can raid you.
Okay, I will go live now.
Epic.
I will see you then, Alter Light.
Okay, I will see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Give it a week, dude. Yikes. Dude, I'm so proud of this sweater. I don't know what we're going... Like, tomorrow we're going to be working on the... Someone, like, reminded me of what the word actually was for, like, projects that you haven't touched in a while. They're called UFOs, so, like, unfinished objects. So, that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the UFO that is the Gucky sweater. And then like mouth washing on Thursday and all that sort of stuff. So like, I don't know what our next knitting project's gonna be, because I do not think it's probably gonna be the Ornum Paranormal sweater, only because I really don't know how I'm going to do it still. Like, I really don't know. If I figure it out this weekend, then that's what we'll start. If not, then we might do like 1 or 2 smaller projects in between. For instance, I kind of want to make a hood out of the same sweater, like of this yarn. That's an amazing name, I know. So, like, I have extra. This is about how much extra I have, so I can make a hood. The other thing I can do is, my parents bought me this yarn from a local dyer, for Christmas. And so I was thinking that I could split this in half, and I could make a pair of socks, basically. So that's the other project that I could do. I called them Reese's basket of hyperfixation project. They lost motivation to finish. That's so real, dude. I just posted an art. Oh, art. I love art. Art. Guys, it's like, it's art of Pomni, like, getting, like, killed by a Murder Jones character. That's so funny. I'm gonna stop looking at messages from Lucifer, I think. I'm gonna break from the ads. Trashy, have you gone live? Trashy, wanna go live so bad. There we go, Trashy's live. Yes, let's go.
Amazon.
Excellent, alright. It is Pomni, yeah. So me and my friends and have to get our makeup ready. I learned that what looks good for a concert, and I just ordered the makeup today. Ooh, that is good. 0-3 back up. Surely it should be. Surely. Okay, I will see you guys over there. Trashy is going to be just like chilling on the TSMP, which is his server, his Minecraft server. So I'll see you guys over there. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it's my one and only early stream. So I'll be streaming starting at about 9 a.m. PST. A single wear America without being dysphoric. Oh, yo, let's go. And we'll be working on the Gucky sweater. So hopefully that's also something that we can get done maybe before the end of January. I don't know. On Wednesdays we were pink. That's true. That's also true. So I'll see you guys there. I probably will also, it'll be a shorter stream than normal because I have a hair appointment at 1. And so, like, I have to, like, end the stream, get changed, and get there. So the stream is not going to end at 1, basically. It will probably, at the latest, end at 12, but it might end a little bit before that. So it's going to be a short stream. You hate us? Sorry. Sorry. I would say I would do a double stream, but I have knitting or writing club afterwards. So okay. Thursday though, there's a possibility I do a longer stream on Thursday because I kind of want to just play the entirety of mouthwashing. So all right, I'll see you guys over there. Bye bye.